Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing? It just started raining. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. It's been very stormy here today, so hopefully it doesn't like knock my internet out or something. Knock wood. Pixels do that. I don't know if... I have no idea if my light counter is working, or if it's still stuck on 4 from yesterday. So, yeah, we'll address that as the stream goes on, if necessary. You said the Discord link didn't work. I checked it after I saw you say that, and it worked for me. Are you guys on mobile? Does it, like, not work correctly for mobile? I remember that... I don't think YouTube gaming links worked correctly on mobile. But I thought regular YouTube links did. I don't know what I can do about that. There probably isn't anything I can do about that, to be honest. Unless there's a different way to link it that I'm unaware of. You know what? I'm going to turn my volume down a little teeny bit. This game is pretty loud. I don't know if it's super loud for you guys too. Also, is my microphone audio like synced up with the camera, or do we have that problem again that needs to be addressed? Alright, I think I know exactly where we're going. So we're just gonna jump straight back into this. Picking right up where we left off yesterday. Is there anything little that I want to do first? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna head down into the City of Tears and do the Watcher's Spire, and then after that we're gonna head over into this new area, because I think that's what we're up to next. We have another lower area down here. I don't think I'm meant to go there yet. Maybe, I don't know. Let's do this first. And then we'll do that, and then if that's a dead end, we'll turn around and come back this way, and... yeah. Yeah, I don't have much else to add. We're just gonna jump into it. So... I'm gonna take King's Station. Also, we have, at the very end of the stream yesterday, we found... ooh, I could equip another charm. That seems like a pretty good idea. At the end of the stream yesterday, we found that this guy has more stock. We, like, unlocked more stock. I don't think any of it is worth picking up right now. None of it's, like, super important. I think I might grab this because that might be a thing. No, not yet. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna save money for now. Oh. Yeah, I've heard before that YouTube links on mobile are like kind of weird. Yeah, it only costs 1. I thought I'm pretty sure I had one that I was like, ooh, that sounds good, and sounds pretty good. Oh, good! I can make myself stink with one spot. That's good. Actually, I think this guy had one that was 1 notch that I was like, oh, that sounds pretty good. Which makes you faster, I guess. Maybe that's not actually that good. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, as we get comfortable here, how is, I didn't even greet everybody. Miami, Dio, Volpe, how you guys all doing? Anyone lurking? Also good to have you, as always. How has everyone's weekends been so far? Yeah, let's try this. I mean, we're not going to notice a difference here. That is, like, substantially faster, isn't it? That's, like, very much faster. What's over here? The white savior returns. Long had they remained a part of the village, once so warm, now grew cold. The maiden felt the well of grief. It gripped fierce about her lonely shell, and suddenly, as though her tragic state was sensed, the savior returned, standing tall, glowing bright. Below shining horns, eyes welled black, glistening, eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed be spoken. The maiden's shell felt suddenly tight, her claws curled. No glance was shared, no claws touched, just perfect aching love shared in silence together. Okay. Somebody has an admirer, it seems. I don't remember ever noticing this room open. Maybe it was and I just never noticed it. Blue, how's it going? Okay. King Station. I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. I think we're kind of, like, set up to make some pretty good progress tonight, though. We'll see how it goes. But I don't think it's completion night. Excuse me while I get my get my bearings and figure out where it is we're headed. Well, why'd you do that, Volpe? Nope. Bye. Have I been in here? What's this? Hi, guys. Aw. Found a thing. I never really, like, explored this part of, like... Oh, that's an enemy. That's a lot of health. Boing. Okay, that was the thing, I guess. There's a lot of Geo. Door with a simple... I think I have a simple key. I mean, it asked me if I wanted to use one, so that tells me I do. Man, I, like, never investigated any of this shit, did I? For shame. There's another one here? Like, why did I assume there was nothing here? Well, this music got intense all of a sudden. Damn. Like, why does this guy get his, like, own battle music? This is crazy. Damn it. They still take way too long to kill, in my opinion. Bye. Hey, Looney. How's it going? Any more Tetris wins today? I think, like, all the doors down here are sealed. That's why I assumed that none of this was worth checking, but apparently I was very wrong. Except for that one. But even that one, like, took something special to unlock it. Get the fuck out of here. Do I want to unlock this? I can't really think of any... I don't think I had anything else to do with a simple key at the moment. So kinda why not? Although it looks like it's just a hot spring, to be honest. Oh, you're still at in-laws. Yeah, those guys are, like, almost a boss. Yo, go back down. We're, like, missing a whole bunch of shit here. Wanderer's Journal. Money, 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 money. More money. Were you on a trip for like any reason in particular, or just a fun visit thing? I still don't know what these are for. Hi. Scroink! That sounds like a bad word. You look pretty skinny, very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me, a great big juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. Okay. I've been waiting an awfully long while. Surely it's dinner time soon? Do you want these? You're also glowing with the dream thingy. Dude, I think I just, like, killed him. It's not necessarily what I wanted to do. I just saw that he was glowing and was like, hey, maybe I should do the thing. Maybe a thing will happen. I guess a thing happened, but not what I was expecting. It's a big-ass area. Hey, sup, how's it going? Have you been called a scrunk before? Because oh god, this was a bad idea. Why would I? Damn it. Well, this sucks. Slow day for you? I mean, it's a Saturday, so it's... Slow is cool, right? I mean, at the point of my life I'm in, like, weekends are kind of the same as the week for me. Like, it all just kind of blends together. But I remember when I was a kid and, like, you know, had things to do every week, I hated having things to do on the weekends. Because I just wanted to not do anything. Pleasure House. Good. This sounds like exactly where I want to be. She's pretty. Which inevitably means she's probably gonna try to kill me? Because, come on, that's how this game usually goes, from what I can tell. Spring. Hypo. No, that's what I figured, Looney, but I was playing it safe. Yeah, that's the other thing, I guess. If you're the type of person that likes to stay busy, then having a boring, slow weekend is probably pretty ugh. Alright, I know where I am. Yeah, that's my point, Looney, but, like, as a streamer, I make my own... as a streamer and as a freelance artist, I make my own schedules. So if I want to take my 2 days off as a weekend in the middle of the week, I can totally do that. I can just be like, I'm doing this now. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown, though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Sure! Peaceful. Yeah, that's true. Although it's kind of balanced out by being on call, I guess. Like, I've known people that have worked on call before, and they mostly hated it, because even though, like, on paper, the idea of being on call sounds pretty good, like, depending on what you do, you're just, like, super busy, and you're practically just working all the time. It's kind of hit or miss, can go either way. Okay, I think she just loops. Even if only you, it's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. So can I, like, put spirits at rest with this thing? Is that, like, kind of what's happening? I don't think they ever really... I guess they did kind of say that that was a thing. So this is interesting, but I feel like I didn't get much out of it. I guess I did, sort of. You'd be surprised. Sup? I never thought I would be either. You kind of warm up to it. I'm not the same person I was a couple of years ago because of that. Like, I'm typically not a very social person, but with something like this, you narrow down the audience, and there's a good chance you're going to have people to talk to that you actually have something that you relate to on. And that makes a really big difference. I typically don't like being social because most people in society, like, are very fake and, like, don't know how to actually hold a conversation. It's just the same old, like, how are you? I'm fine. When really that's, like, not the full story at all. But here, yeah, I typically meet a lot of people that we share at least something in common. Makes it a lot easier to be sociable. God, I'm playing very sloppy right now. Yeah, how about the Broncos? Like, that's another classic one that they just bring up, like, whatever trendy sports team is, like, trendy at the time. How's work? How's the wife and kids? It's like, that's because people don't really know how to ask things otherwise. You'll notice that, like, if you're around quite a bit, and especially if you converse on Discord, I will usually give you, like, some sort of, like, custom greeting, because I'll be thinking about, like, things you are doing when you're not here at the stream. Like, when Looney got here, I said, how was Tetris? Because I'm assuming he was probably playing Tetris at some point. I don't just say, how's it going? I mean, that's a good blanket statement for, like, to start, but, like, I've met a lot of people that I've known for a long time that, like, still don't know how to hold a conversation. Well, it's not where I want to be. This bench. Excuse me? I don't have to heal if I save that soul. Yeah, that's a funny thing, Looney, is when you, like, when you try to relate to people like that. I mean, even I have this happen, where, like, if... I remember years and years and years ago, a lot of you guys probably don't know this story. If Funk is about and lurking, like, he'll know, because I know him face to face. Years and years ago, living with my parents, my mother and her second husband, we did a thing, like, every week, every Friday, we had, like, everybody we knew came and, like, hung out. And he cooked for everyone because he loved to cook, and then we would sit around and, like, watch a movie or play video games or something. And there was this one guy, I don't remember where we met him. Most people didn't like him, but, and I kind of don't know why. Because one day I was sitting around and we were talking about, like, World of Warcraft or something, and, like, he started asking very, like, insightful questions. He started asking things like, what does DPS mean? Because he was, like, legitimately curious in what we were talking about. He was like, what is a tank? What is DPS? What? Like, he actually was legitimately interested in understanding this stuff. And it was like, it took me off guard. Because most people just, they pretend like you're speaking another language. And he actually, like, made an effort to, like, hold a conversation, and I was like, who does that? Not many people, and yet for some reason people don't like this guy. I don't understand. Maybe that was why? I don't know. If I remember right, he kind of had an attitude, too, so I think that was probably part of it. He was kind of a smartass, and, like, people didn't really like that. Yeah, people don't realize, like, a lot of us would groan when we hear this, but, like, even talking to somebody and relating, like, if you're talking about playing video games and somebody were to say, oh, you mean, like, Fortnite? That's gonna make most of us groan. But that shows an attempt that they're trying to connect. They're trying to be like, that's a video game I've heard of. Do you play that? That's them making an attempt to converse with you. Even though it's kind of groan-worthy because we're sick of hearing about Fortnite, that's, you know, it's them making an attempt. It's better than them just being like, oh, aren't video games for children? Which is what it used to be. Like, when I was a kid, when you played video games, people were just like, haven't you outgrown that yet? Like, that was the attitude people had. Like, they completely ignored them. It was like a toy that... like Legos, which is funny because Legos is similar, where a lot of people my age still like to play with Legos because Legos are awesome. But you get what I mean. I have to crack my drink open. Man, ever since I got my hair cut this short, my headphones, like, really mess it up. It kind of bothers me. My camera's also a little off. I want to fix that. I want to make some sort of, like, this camera has like a clamp on it so that you can clamp it to, like, a monitor, but I don't have it on a monitor. I have it, like, sitting on a shelf. So I want to come up with something that I can, like, mount it a little bit better, like, more securely, so that I don't bump it around a lot, because that tends to happen. I just haven't figured out what to do there yet. Yeah, that is funny, Looney. It's like when gaming started becoming more acceptable, that's when games started getting easier. And it's, yeah, I don't know. Society's weird. That's why a lot of people credit Dark Souls with like revolutionizing things, because that was the first game in a long time in that era of games that was like not easy and not handholdy. They were like, no, fuck you, we're gonna make you work for this. I wonder if you can crystal charge through there. I kind of doubt it. Alright, these guys are dumb, but here we go. Oh my god. Alright, so he always jumps in that pattern, it looks like. Didn't see him coming. I'm pretty sure I could do this, except for the fact that it's probably gonna make me fight 3 of them at once, and that's gonna be, like, kinda cancerous. Some games are Miami. I think that's why games like this and Celeste are, like, super popular, because they're not really easy. Like, they actually take some effort. But there are still a lot of games these days that are, like, easy or short or both. Again, I think that's why people credit Dark Souls with, like, changing things. Because Dark Souls was... That came out in, what, like, 2006? 2008? Somewhere around there? And in that era, games were, like... They were getting shorter and they were getting easier. They were getting easier because they wanted to broaden the audience. They wanted to bring in new gamers, and they thought games being too hard, that wasn't appealing to people. They wanted to attract casuals, for a lack of a better way of putting it. And they started getting shorter because they started putting the financing into other things. They started putting financing into graphics and music, so then they didn't have as much money to put towards making a good, like, long game. Nope. You can try, but it doesn't work. Alright. These aren't too bad. God. Yikes. I'm taking way too much damage, though. And now I kind of lost track of which one I was working on. Thankfully, it was that one. I was trying to jump, but it was like eating the input. That was frustrating. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is just bad news. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, Cuphead is another one. I feel like Cuphead pushed it a little bit too far, though, in my opinion. I said at one point, I don't think yesterday, I think the last time no, I think it was yesterday. This game feels really fair. This game hasn't really made me say, this is just stupid. I've been able to, like, learn and get better and beat the bosses. This one's pretty dumb, but it's still not, like, it's still not as dumb as some of the stuff in Cuphead, if I'm being real. I'm a real... Cuphead has that difficulty where you start to feel like you're just doing the same thing over and over again, and you're basically relying on RNG being in your favor, and, like, I don't like difficulty like that. I don't like feeling like I just have to try it until it works. I like feeling like, is there something I'm personally doing wrong? Is there something I could be doing that... Is there something I haven't figured out yet? Like, what am I missing with this fight? It's like a puzzle, right? Like, that's how I've said before, this kind of sounds insane. I kind of look at all video games as being puzzle games. Whether it's a platformer or like an action game or like a fighting game, you're figuring out how to deal with different situations and get past these obstacles. It's like figuring out a puzzle. So I don't like how Cuphead had those moments of, like, I've already figured this fight out, I'm just waiting for everything to work out in my favor. It's like, it's not fun. Not to me, at least. I still overall enjoyed Cuphead, and I'm glad I played it, but it's not standing up to, like, Celeste or this for me. Did I miss him? Crap. Alright, I'm starting to figure out their tells a little bit. It's useful. Oh, he can rebound off of walls. I did not know that. I hate how healing, like... You often have to put yourself in harm's way to get a heal off. But I think that's kind of the idea. Wrong dodge. See? See? But like I said, I think that's the idea. Oh, and hey Logan, how's it going? How has, your Xenoblade addiction been? Which one did you wind up picking up again? Was it the first one or 2? Or maybe even X? I'm pretty sure it wasn't X. I'm pretty sure you were deciding between 1 and 2. I think you said you got 1, but it like there was something you didn't like about it, and then you decided to get 2 again or something. And Guy, how's it going? I hope you're staying cool out there. Excuse me. Yeah, I hope Link's Awakening is good. I'm actually a slight bit concerned that it, like... I think it'll be good, but I'm worried that it's going to be really short. Because the original Awakening wasn't super long. I think I got like 30 hours out of it or something. I hope they find a way to, like, make it a little bit longer without making it feel like artificial bloat. Also, fuck this boss. This is stupid. Yeah, Portal was a really cool franchise. I was actually thinking about playing Portal 2 on stream at some point. Thought that might be fun. Even if I've already played it and I probably won't be that stumped by the puzzles. I thought it might be fun for people to watch. Later. I lost track of which one was which again. Yikes. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, sometimes you get the heal off, but then it, like, there's a lot of end lag on the heal, is basically what happens. Nice, nice. That was dumb. Yikes, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that either. And down we go. Yup. We're done. We are donezo. Damn, that was going really smoothly until I fucked it up. Oh, that sucks, guy. Yeah, those... Dude, the Xbox and the 360 were both, like, really susceptible to, like, failure. I was pretty close there, right? I'm feeling better about this. Wasn't feeling great about it. Like, if you guys remember, I discovered this boss yesterday and immediately turned around and left. I was like, this looks so stupid. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm gonna do it later. Feeling a little bit better about it now. Yeah, I remember I knew somebody, like... I don't think it was in high school. It was somebody I knew from high school, though. It was like the years after high school. I think they bought 3 separate Xboxes because they kept red ringing. And I was like, why would you continue to buy those things? Like, how are you that made of money? Like, those things were expensive. That was nice and fast. I'm into that. Oh, God. No, this is bad. Yeah, this is not good. As soon as I need to heal this much, it's pretty much over. Whoops. Yep, done. That was a terrible run. Scarlet, good news. JMT funded Castlevania collection. So, I'm gonna be getting that at some point. No promises on when, because, like, I've told you guys before, I know somebody that, he doesn't work at Nintendo, but he works somewhere that's, like, connected with Nintendo, and as a result, he can get the, like, employee discount at the store in Washington. So whenever I want to get an eShop card, I have him do it, because he can get them cheaper, and I save money. So I need to, but he's at GDQ this week. So I have to wait for him to get home so that he can go pick up an eShop card so that I can pick the game up. I'm probably going to pick up Bad North, too, because fuck, that game was cool. And maybe some other things. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I thought you in particular would be excited to hear that at least. As per your suggestion, I will probably start with Castlevania 3. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. fight is stupid. Like, I take everything back. This fight is stupid. That dodge, though. Oh, I dashed right into him. That was nice and stupid. I'm lucky that killed him. Less lucky that that ate my jump input. Come on, jump, you little bastard. Yeah, it's just, as soon as you start taking that much damage, it's just all over. Yeah, I technically do know somebody who knows somebody that works at Nintendo. I technically... Because I believe he has met a few people that work at Nintendo. At NOA, at least. I think he's met some of the Treehouse people. But like I said, I have no idea, like, when that run is gonna start. Like, I probably won't start with it until after I beat this, at least. Also, I've been thinking about speedrunning Mega Man 11 to try and get the beat it in an hour achievement. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if would that be interesting to watch, or would you guys, like, not find that interesting to watch? Oh my god. Well, that was nice and quick. Gives me plenty of time to heal, so that works out. That didn't hit me? That was incredible luck. Alright, I kind of like damage boosted there. That was like kind of semi-intentional. I was too focused on dealing damage. And therefore, I took a lot of damage. That was awful. Just kill me. Just end it. Do over. Yeah, I mean, ideally the runs... I mean, when I'm starting to learn it, it's probably gonna be a lot of, like, focusing on one stage, and... Because... I'm pretty good at Mega Man, but I haven't played 11 a lot. I have to first get it to a point where I can beat all the stages without dying, and beat the game without dying. So that would be, like, the first step, is to just play it, like, over and over again, to try and, like, cut back on death. Oh, that sucks, guy. That's how hot it is that Alaska has wildfire problems? Like, that sounds like something you couldn't even make up. I mean, sup, that's why they have, that's why there's glitched speedruns and glitchless. For example, they did a Mega Man 11 race at GDQ yesterday, and that was glitchless. They didn't use any like weird tricks or like skips or anything. The Mega Man 2 run was also skipless. Like that's why there's different categories. I think the glitched stuff can be interesting to watch, but I do also... I think a lot of people prefer glitchless stuff, to be honest. Especially if it's a game where, like, they want to see all these bosses and stages. They don't like seeing stuff get skipped. A couple GDQs ago, they did Undertale, but it was glitched. And people were outright, like, booing the run because they kept skipping, like, fan-favorite segments. They kept skipping bosses that people were, like, excited to see. And it's like, on one hand, it's a speedrun, so shut up. Like, that's kind of the point. But on the other hand, I get it. Crap. That was interesting. Oh my god. Nope. Lost it so quick. I think glitches can be interesting to watch. Like I said, I think I just said that. It kind of depends. It depends on the game. It depends on the runner. It depends on how much of the game you're skipping. One of the Castlevania games, there's a glitch where you can skip straight to the final boss. That's just dumb. Like, what's the point of even watching a run like that? It's funny that it's there, but it's, like, it's not an entertaining run. Especially because it's over too damn fast. There's also, I think Banjo-Tooie, I think there's a way to, like, you start the game and wrong warp to the end cinematic, so you skip the entire game. That's not a speedrun. There's not a category for that game, because it's always the same time. So yeah, it's very, it depends. Meanwhile, one of the best Ocarina of Time speedruns I've ever watched was glitched. Just because it was funny, like, how damn broken that game was. Oh my god, die. How are these two not dying? Am I, like, splitting the damage up, like, a lot? Shit. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm overstaying my welcome. Yeah, I'm too desperate to get hits in. Was that the last two at least? I think that was getting pretty close. I'm getting there, slowly. Yeah, I think it depends on the runner, too. It depends on the runner and, like, how they can keep it entertaining. some speedrunners are very much in it for the sport of it, and they're in it to just do it fast, and they're not in it to, like, be an entertainer. Typically, my favorite runners are the ones that actually take it seriously as entertainment, and they try to provide, like, a good show. I actually followed quite a few speedrunners from this GDQ, because, like, they were managing that. They like, their commentary was good, they had, like, good, like, humor. Alright, yeah, there's 5 of them. If I wouldn't have dropped the chandelier, there would have been 6 of them. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. If I could get more of those charge shots in, that would be fantastic. But that's, like, really hard to do. Whew, that was tight. I didn't like that at all. Had to try it. Oh, you dick. Nope, it's falling apart. A glitched speedrun of Breath of the Wild sounds so stupid that I will never watch one, basically. Even a glitchless speedrun of Breath of the Wild is, like, over before it starts. It's so fast, it's, like, not interesting at all. Man, I have, like, right here, my mouth, like, the corner of my mouth itches like crazy for some reason. Like, what the hell? It's weird. That's why I keep bothering it, in case anybody's curious. Which, of course, doing that isn't making it any better. How's he not dead? Are you serious? Come on. Like, just go away. Oh, that... Did he correct his trajectory? That was really weird. I really wish you could dash jump in this game like Mega Man X. Because I try to do it, like, all the time, and if you try to jump while you're dashing, you just don't jump. It just eats the input. I make a lot of mistakes due to that. Yeah, I think it does. I think that's one of the good things about the game. However, a lot of people don't take advantage of it. It actually bothers me that 3 heart runs are, like, so popular, because I don't think there's anything challenging about it. It's just punishing, because you die a lot. There's, like, no actual challenge there. The challenge is to, like, not get hit at all, I guess, but that's, like, kind of unrealistic. I think people could come up with more interesting challenges than that, is kind of my point. But that's all people do. They're just like, well, we're just gonna not get any hearts, because, it's hard. No. You know what would actually be hard? Permadeath. That would, like, actually be a challenge. Like, completely like, do everything you can to avoid dying, and if you die, it's game over. That would be more challenging than 3 hearts. Oh, that was just crossfire. Not a lot that could be done. Oh, that was dumb. That was also dumb. This boss is really dumb. Oh, god damn it, come on. I wonder how much damage that does, if that's, like, a good idea. Because I can get in some good damage if they group up like that. Nope. But then I can't heal! That's the I mean, I guess I already can't heal, right? So maybe it would be a better idea to just do that. Because you can't stop and heal in this fight. It's 90% of the time it doesn't work. Oops. And I think, despite all of the upgrades to my nail, I think the spirit actually still does more damage. I think. I might be wrong. Yeah, I've seen people do 3-heart runs, and they're just, like, dying every 5 minutes, and I was like, how is this challenging? Exactly? I mean, I think you can go pillage Hyrule Castle even without that. Pretty sure that's what the speedrun does, actually. I don't think the speedrun does any of the beasts. Is worth healing here, because you do have an opening to do so. This is where it gets tricky, because now they're like... You can't get an opening. I wish you could stagger them in some way, but that would be, like, quite hard to do, I think. Oh, I dashed the wrong way. That was just... fuck you. just fuck you. This, yeah, that's not working. It's not enough damage. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, it would make it easier, for sure. Man, I did that to get more soul, and it didn't help me that much. I had an idea for a Breath of the Wild run once, but I forget what it is. Because I talked myself out of it really quickly. I remember I had an idea where I was like, this is how I could run the game, and like, it would be interesting for me. I think the problem is, my biggest fear with that game is just backseaters, really. Like, I feel like streaming that game would be me saying, who wants to get banned? Which I'm still, like, really impressed that we've had a few people, like, trying to give tips and stuff with this game, but it hasn't been too bad. It's nowhere near as bad as it was with Cuphead. I'm still impressed that, for the most part, the community for this game just wants to, like, see me experience a game they love, which is really cool. Because with Cuphead, it was backseaters fucking everywhere. It was awful. And a lot of kids, like, showing up, and that's, like, all they would do is, like, hey, go do this. You're, like, do it this way. Use this. It was awful. I mean, it's good if I can line them up like that, but it just doesn't do enough damage. Oh my god. Alright, not bad. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. BRB boss fight? What are you playing, Scarlet? I must know. I actually don't remember you doing that in Cuphead Miami, to be totally honest. I only remember the kids that showed up and were like, didn't even say hello. They just showed up and said, hey, go do this. Specifically, there was that one that showed up and did it. I said, hey, no backseating. They left, and then the next day they showed up and did it again. Like, that was, like, specifically the one I remember. And I don't remember what that username was or anything. I'm pretty sure it wasn't you, though. I think he copped an attitude, too. I think like the second or third time I said, hey, stop backseating, he, like, gave me attitude. And I was like, well, enjoy the ban, then. Because I'm not playing this game. Get down here. And hey, Kyler, how's it going? You're in just in time for the bullshit boss. That was worth a shot. god! This is such a cancerous boss fight. This is so stupid. Well, the fact that I don't really remember you doing that tells me it wasn't that bad. So I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, like I said, the ones I'm specifically complaining about are the ones that, like, weren't regulars. They were just people that were showing up and assuming, well, I know better than you do, so I'm gonna tell you how to play. Like, those are the really bad ones, I think. I've talked before about how sometimes I think regulars can kind of, like, earn the ability to backseat to an extent. Mostly because if you're around enough, you're gonna know what I'm okay and not okay with. I don't think that did too much damage. Not enough to be worth it. Maybe it did. He died pretty fast. Oh my god. I swear they almost, like, predict if you're gonna jump or not, and that's what determines which attack they use. Yeah, this does, like, no damage. Doesn't feel like it anyway. Damn it, I, like, couldn't see him, so I didn't know what he was doing. Oh, I don't have any magic. Ooh, fuck this boss. Yeah, that better be fucking it. God, get me to a bench, like, right now. Well, my capture's fucking up. What the hell is it doing? The boss fight was that intense that it broke the capture? It's discouraging. Let me reset that really quick. Sorry, I was, like, so focused on actually finishing that I wasn't even looking at capture. That's weird. It usually only does that on Smash nights. Oops. It's never done it on this yet. Lot of money for that, at least. Well, it's not really that much. Last seal. Yeah, the focusing was so real that the Elgato couldn't take it, I guess. Nothing? Like, that looks suspicious, doesn't it? This to be something on one of these. Yeah, there it is. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon the city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hollow nest, I head now to my rest. Well, that was a thing, but it wasn't really an important thing, if I'm being real. Alright, I have to go back down here and... You know, I might have actually been able to climb up here. How? No, I wouldn't have been able to. Never mind. Disregard. Hey, it's one of the sleeper guys. Okay, I guess that's neat. I can't, like, move this around or anything, by the way. Maybe that's important later. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. I haven't heard too much about Bloodstained yet. I know Scarlet seems to be enjoying it. I think View seems to be enjoying it. I haven't like heard too much about it from him yet. I have heard that the Switch version is not good. They're working on improving it, so like it might be good later. But I hear right now the Switch version is like really not good. Just consume this guy, I guess. Again. Also, my like counter is definitely not working again tonight. I wonder what broke that. Yeah, I wonder what broke that. I might have to go, like, turn that off. Like, completely, until I can figure out how to fix it. For the Switch version, yeah, I'd probably recommend waiting. The other versions, I think, are fine. Did those have masks on them before? And I just, like, wasn't paying attention? I thought they were just, like, logs before. Let's go back up to... No, there's still nothing in here. All right. Where am I here? Man, at least you can drop the chandelier and kill one of those things early. Like, it could have been a fight against 6 of them. At least it was only 5 of them. It was still pretty bad, though. So we're gonna go back down and hit the bench. We're gonna head to a new area now. Like, that is now our next objective. So we're gonna head into a new area entirely. See, I don't think that wouldn't make it harder. That would just make it dumb, in my opinion. I don't think fall damage is a good mechanic. In, like, nearly any game I've played that has it, I don't think it's ever been like, oh yeah, this adds something to the game. Like, no, it's just arbitrary punishment. Pretty sure I hit that already, but we're gonna be safe. Really quick, let me check something. I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way since the light counter isn't working lately. Yeah, that'll have to do. What's going on over here? I'll check that later. Alright. Where were we? So yeah, we want to go down back over to King's Station, basically. I mean, especially because eventually you get, like, the wall jump and a double jump and stuff, like, that would make fall damage completely arbitrary anyway. So it would basically only be a thing at, like, the beginning of the game, which would just make the beginning of the game more frustrating. And honestly, that's something this game does really well, is I think it, like, kind of eases you in pretty well. Like, the beginning of the game wasn't super difficult or anything. It had a nice, like, it kind of, like, curved up. It had a nice gradual difficulty curve. So I personally just wouldn't tamper with it. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna head over this way and go to, I keep forgetting the name of this area over here, but that's where we're going. Kingdom's Rest, I think it's called. Isn't there something up here? Like, you can kind of see that thing on the map. Is that from the other end of the station, maybe? I don't remember how I got into that area up there. Oh well. How do I get in there? Might have got in there from the other side, maybe. Yeah. I think it was from over here. No, that's fine. That's cool. fun mechanic.
Go that way.
Let's explore up this way first. Oh yeah, this was like just a dead end. Okay. On we go. New area. Kingdom's Edge. That's it. I don't remember what I called it. Pretty sure it wasn't that, though. Kingdom's Fall, is that what I thought it said? Free Wanderer's Journal. Whoops. Why are there dead people falling? Well, this isn't what I wanted. Shit, there we go. Ooh, I hear you. I'm coming. I'm actually glad I fell down here. Hey, buddy. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Yes! Coliseum of Fools. Well, I guess let's head down to that bench first. That seems to make the most sense. I like how they often have stuff happening in the background. Like, you can see one of those, like, dead bugs back there, too. I like how things are layered, and it gives everything a little bit more depth. But it's not, like... It's really subtle, too, which is also cool. I actually want to go this way first, I think, because this probably is not a path anyway. Looks like a path, but it apparently is not. Okay. Just as I've been saying over and over, the overall like atmosphere and like polish of this game is just crazy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... gonna book it over to that bench. I think that makes the most sense. We'll start there. Where the hell did you come from? Man, I have a lot of Geo again. Like, at this point in the game, you get it, like, so fast. It's good because there's upgrades back in town that I can go buy. Oh, when I found the map guy? You thought that was a caterpillar? It was better, in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bench first. I really think that's a wiser idea here. Hi. How many hits do you take? Too many. I'm gonna go with too many. That was close. Those guys are also jerks. This place is very peaceful, though. Except for the big mean bugs that want to kill me, of course. Shit. And now I'm super far away. Fuck me. So that's my next order of business. I have to figure out how to fight those guys. Not really figure it out, just get good at it, honestly. Because I know what I have to do. They're just fast and it's hard to get a handle on. These things don't even seem interested in fighting me. They're just there. Do the chair lock thing so I don't lean as far back, but I should also be not hunching as far forward as I usually do. That's something I should like make a more conscious effort with, is not having shit posture. Yes and no. I mean, I like a pretty wide variety of games. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. I don't like those. Remember all the complaining I've done about jump at you attacks? That's literally that entire enemy. They were like, what if there's just an enemy that's really fast and really aggressive and just jumps at you? To which I say, fuck you, show some restraint. Look at this fucking prick. Yeah. Can I cheese him? I think I can cheese him. maybe. He seems to be stuck now. Until I jumped down, and then he was like, nope, gotcha. Got him. Asshole. That's enough out of you. Until the other one comes along, of course. These are nerve-wracking. Bench. Boink. Ooh, there's something on the other side here too. I see you. More accurately, I heard you. That's it? No, there's another thing here. I gotcha. I was gonna say, that can't be the only thing here. I refuse to believe. So many of the enemies down here are like the absolute worst. How are Metroidvanias like so good at this in terms of like the enemies just get worse and worse and worse. Every new enemy is like, that's my new least favorite enemy. It just never stops. It's like almost comical. I remember when I played Chasm, it was the same way. Like, every new enemy I ran into, I was like, well, this enemy's just as shitty as the last one. Okay, this is cancer. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, you've got to be you've got to be kidding me. Shit. Well, and now I'm dead. Hey, Samo, how's it going? Yeah, Guy, I'd probably be calling quits on that soon, too, personally. The enemy's, like, not here anymore. Interesting. Well, I haven't seen a fake one of you in a while. Huh. I still haven't. Oh my god. Whatever. That's, like, really tight. Like, what reason, what practical purpose does that have? Well, there was something up there that I just kind of, like, missed on the way down. So I'm gonna have to just keep going and find my way out of here and then come back eventually. Yeah, not just an Xbox, but an old one, right? I don't even care about cheesing these guys because they are cancer. Just get out of here. So much damage in this area. Lots of anxiety. I'll take that. At least he's dead. Whatever that enemy was. Let's not go this way yet. Oh my god. That's enough out of you. Ah, I'll take this. Then I'll come back down. Oh, did you just recently pick this up too, Kyler? And do you mean hard to follow in terms of, like, kind of getting lost? That's kind of just the name of the game, honestly. That's just... For the most part, I don't think I ever got truly lost yet, where I outright had no idea where to go. Like, eventually it came to me, and I was like, oh, I'm supposed to go this way. But it can be alarming if you're like, if you haven't played a game like this, or many games like this, where it's like a little bit more open. Alright, let's go back to the bench. I didn't even go in whatever this building was over at the bench. There it is. There it is. It's just fucking tough to do. Shot, douchebag. They take way too many hits to kill. Oh my god. They're like so aggressive that it's hard to just walk away from them too. Alright, so what's this? Ooh, Nailmaster. How did you find me down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary Nailmaster Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teaching to those who are worthy, but no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Only 800? Hell yeah. Tense. Dash slash. Hold Y to concentrate energy into the nail, or release the button while dashing to perform the dash slash. Interesting. That's something that Zero gets in Mega Man X4. I forget what it's called though. I think there's like a 90% chance, if not higher, that Scarlet's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. If she's still here. I must say, you're an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I've taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bam. Final. Bam. Final.
Thanks. Damn. That might be useful. I'm not totally sure. That one seems kind of situational. Maybe a little bit too hard to execute for the payout to be worth it. Those at all. Man, it's not even worth going for that because it has so much lag that you're probably gonna get hit afterwards. Oh, it's one of these. You know, can I dream nail this? No, you can't. Okay. I think I tried that, but I wasn't totally sure. There must be a return route of some kind. Yeah, the music in this area is really cool. The music in the whole game has been pretty good. I don't think... None of it's, like, hummable. Like, I prefer my music to be, like, hummable, if that makes sense. And it's not that, but it's, you know, it's atmospheric. It's not repetitive. Like, the tracks seem to be pretty long. So that's nice. Well, good work, you. How are you still not dead? Does he have the dash attack in Smash? Man, I've like barely played with items on in that game. In Ultimate. But yeah, in X4 he gets a dashing attack from Slash Beast, I think? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Now I hear a worm. I'm still regularly expecting those to be evil now. Maybe that evil one was, like, a one-time thing. Oops. I don't think so, though. Because somebody said something about, like, a way to check if they're evil or not, so... It's gotta be a thing again later, right? nice shot. Dick bag. I'm sorry to hear that, Samuel. I have a really bad... I've had a lot of headaches lately. I think it's just because of the weather. Oh my god. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh yeah, and I get you on what you're saying about... It's not even like a parent thing, it's like a people thing in general. People ask for advice on things and then they don't listen. Usually because the advice you give is like probably not what they wanted to hear. In my experience, at least. Usually when somebody asks for my thoughts on something, I'm like... This is probably not what you want to hear, so... Wanderer's Journal. Cool. Now I know where I am. Let's go this way. Oh, hi. Haven't seen you in a while. Maybe I don't want to go this way yet. Fuck it. Let's do it. Now I'm all like, well, I kind of want to explore before I get into a fight because this looks like a fight. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Oh wow, little dialogue, huh? Just gonna jump right into it. All right. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Okay, don't let her do that. Yikes. Yikes. That's new. Yikes. That was like the first new thing she did. Aside from being like a little faster. She's not even that much faster. Yeah. I don't understand how people have storage problems on their phone, like... Whenever I have storage problems, it's usually because I downloaded way too many games, honestly. So that's an easy problem to fix. But people who don't download a lot of games, I don't understand how they're constantly, like, have no space on their phone. It's probably that, though. It's probably taking a lot of pictures. Or very low storage. How old is the phone? Most phones come with like more than enough space to be honest. Oh my god. That's a terrible start. Yikes. Oh my god. Jeez, I'm playing so stupid right now. Like it's the same pattern as the first time I fought her. Like I'm playing so stupidly right now. It's so frustrating. I just like early on in the game I was playing way safer, so stuff like this like didn't bother me that much. I'm gonna say 3,000. 3,000 pictures. I think I have like 30 pictures on my phone because I purge regularly. Like I regularly go through and say, oh, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Basically, whenever I take a picture, I look to see what pictures I can get rid of because I don't need them anymore. Oh, damn it. What? I disagree. Yeah, it's a lot of pictures. Yeah, you should purge that shit regularly. Either purge and go through and be like, oh, I don't need this, or at least, yeah, move it to another storage device. Which I do that at some points, too. Gotta kinda do that with any storage. That's just a thing. Like, storage maintenance is a thing. You can't you can't just let it go indefinitely. Oh my god. Oh my god, alright. Okay, I'm bad. Yeah, I get it. I'm bad. I get it. You're making me look like shit because you're not doing anything different and I'm like regularly walking into attacks. I get it. Oh my god. I'm playing like a complete piece of shit right now. I'm so like frustrated with myself that I'm just playing as dumb as I am. What? Okay, fine. Oh my god. Just keep jumping into it, it's fine. What? I strongly disagree that that even hit me. I'm too thirsty for damage. Like, I don't play safe at all. Like, I constantly dive in thinking, like, oh, this is my chance to get a hit, and then I take damage, like, 9 times out of 10. What? Get the fuck out of here. That didn't hit her? Are you serious? Contact damage is so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. Shit. I walked into that. Because again, I got desperate for damage. Because I started thinking, oh, get her to the stun point and then you can heal. Instead of just playing safe. So that I wouldn't have to heal. I mean, I think that's a lot of people with their phones. Like, it's kind of weird, at least I think it's weird, that I've always been one to, like, be into technology and stuff, and yet I'm not glued to my phone near as much as a lot of my family is. Like, they can't go through a meal without grabbing their phone and doing something on it. Well, I deserved that, I guess. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm lucky that I didn't die there. Also there. Honestly, I don't, like, Blizzard fans kind of make me sick. I don't understand why. You guys remember at E3 when I was talking about how, like, not every game has to be for me? And that I can look at a game and be, like, excited for the people that are excited about it. Blizzard fans don't understand that. Blizzard fans think every game should be for them. And, the moment, like, I don't know. I heard Diablo on mobile, and I was like, I'll give it a shot. That sounds like it could be cool. There are lots of games like that on mobile that suck, so it would be cool if they did it right. Meanwhile, everybody else was like, well, rip Blizzard. It's like, but why? Why were people bitching and moaning for a goddamn, like, almost a decade for Nintendo to start making mobile games? Blizzard makes a mobile game and everybody loses their fucking minds. How does that work? Like, do people realize that doesn't make sense? And that they sound stupid for reacting to that sort of stuff? Blizzard's biggest problem is that their last World of Warcraft expansion was not very good, and most people did not like it. Like, that's the moment they died, when they just continued shitting out mediocre World of Warcraft expansions year after year. Oh my god. No, I thought she was gonna do the dash thing. I wasn't ready. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Whatever. Oh, bullshit. Fuck out of here. Oh, damn it. I should have dashed over her. That was dumb. I hate that those things can damage you before they're even deployed. Alright. We're okay, I think. Take it slow. That's not the way I meant to dash. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, you're fucking dumb. What? That fell to shit so fast. Hey Riley, how's it going? I do think that, like, I do think WoW should have stopped after Lich King. I think that was, like, the last truly great expansion. Most of the expansions since have had, like, good elements, but they completely whiff in other areas. At this point, they're doing it just to make money, honestly, and I guess I can't really hold it against them. Their player base is stupid and will give them money. Even though people keep bitching that Battle for Azeroth is like the worst expansion ever, guess who is going to be lined up to play World of Warcraft Classic when that comes out? All of the same people. They're still going to pay money, so Blizzard has no reason to change. The community is the fault of Blizzard, like, being in a bad place right now, because Blizzard doesn't have to work their way out of it. How did that hit me exactly? I disagree with that. Whoops. I'm playing impatiently again. Oh my god. Yeah, most people don't, though. That's the thing. Most people bitch and moan, but, like, every time a patch comes out, they resub. And then they start complaining about how bad the patch is. See, like, I play it, like, pretty casually these days, but after Cataclysm, I quit. Completely. And I didn't go back every patch to see if things were changing. It took me 4 years to go back to it after that. Most players in the WoW audience don't do that. They'll check back every, like, month to see, did this patch fix it? No, it's still terrible, but you're still giving them money for it being bad. Like, when I thought it was bad, I stopped giving them money, because that's how you actually, like, prove a point to a developer. That was the thing with Capcom many years ago, too, where people were like, oh, Capcom's a bad developer, we should stop supporting them. Oh, a new Monster Hunter came out? I'm getting that. It's like, you can't say I'm not gonna support you and then buy their games. That's not how it works. That is telling them that it doesn't matter that they're making mistakes. Because you're still gonna buy their games. Oh, that works. I might actually be able to recover from this. Whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, I shouldn't have dashed. I should have jumped. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, whenever Nintendo does make a bad move, I'll point it out, but I won't harp on it and be like, "Oh, I'm going to fucking Sony. I'm just gonna like fuck this. I'm going PlayStation," because that's not gonna happen. Like that's like delivering an ultimatum that you have no intention of ever delivering on. A lot of consumers like to make threats like that, though, because it makes them feel powerful. And in control, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Fine. Yeah, I mean, like, I think people are almost ashamed of being a fan of something, if that makes sense. Like, if people, like, really like something, they, like... I guess maybe this is because it's video games, and a lot of people are, like... that they still think there's a taboo there, and they're not allowed to just be a fucking, like, fan. People think being a nerd is bad, and it's not. Like... I think being a nerd for something just means you're a very devoted fan. I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. A lot of people do think it's something to be ashamed of, though, so they'll come up with things to say to balance it out, and then they'll just, like... How many Nintendo fans do you know that they just bitch about how bad Nintendo Online is every single day? It's because... I think it's partially because they don't want to seem... like they're a blind fan, but they also maybe want to make it look like... I think the other part is they hold Nintendo up on a pedestal, or whoever up on a pedestal. They expect better, and I can't blame them for that, but overall people are just too fucking negative. I mean, it depends on, like, what you mean by brony, to be honest. Because a lot of people overuse brony and use it to just mean, like, a fan. Or they think all bronies are, like, total cancer, which they're not. Oh my god. Oh my god, I dashed into damage like 3 times in a row there. Just end it. I'm getting so agitated with myself because I'm playing like I don't know how to fucking play video games. Like, I'm so better than this. Like, this isn't the boss beating me. Those stupid beetles earlier, that was like the boss beating me. That was a dumb boss. There's nothing dumb about this. This is, like, fair. I'm just playing... I'm being bad. I don't know if it's fatigue. Maybe... That's the other thing bothering me, is I'm, like, trying to process and figure out, like, okay, what is it? Because... I don't know, yeah, all of a sudden I'm, like, in such a bad mood, and nothing happened to put me in a bad mood. So, like, what's going on? Maybe it's fatigue. Maybe that is what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was supposed to be a double jump and it like didn't come out correctly. Sorry, I think my mom just sent me something asking for tech support, but I don't entirely know what she's asking. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that is. Oh, the capture's fucking... Why is the capture fucking up again? That shouldn't be a thing. Do I have too many things running? Do I have something running I don't usually have running? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I have Steam running. I wonder if that's doing it. Let me kill that really quick. Let me kill that. Maybe that's what was causing it. No, I usually have Discord running, honestly. Also, it sounds very stormy outside. It's very rumbly. Hey, Taro, how's it going? Is that like the cards, the card game? Oh my god, stop. I'm gonna stop trying to go for attacks on that attack because it usually doesn't work out. Nice try. Oh my god. Why? I dashed into that. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. I hate this. I'm so, like, not in the zone tonight, and it's really pissing me off. Hey JMT7, how's it going? It doesn't sound like it's raining here, it sounds like it's just, like, rumbling. Wasted a lot of time and money to make the perfect deck you'll never battle with. Yeah, when I was younger, I like, we're talking like first, second generation of the card game, or edition, or however you look at it. I bought a couple packs. Never had any intention of actually playing, really. Oh, damn it. Alright, I can still recover from this. I thought I was far enough away from that. Whatever. It's good enough. Oh my god, I thought I hit her. How did I miss? Oh, I didn't think she was gonna do that. Oh, I thought she was gonna dash at me. Oh my god. At least I feel like I'm actually improving now. I'm over that rut where I just like wasn't learning anything. I was just throwing myself at it. So it's an improvement. It's still frustrating because I feel like I should have been able to do this one in like 2 tries or something. This one shouldn't be tripping me up as much as it is. I'm just playing like way too carelessly. like any games developed in Asia? Not really sure what you mean. I don't really pay attention to like where a game is developed. Like probably. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Why did he dash that way? What the hell? Okay. That was a thing. How did I... What? How did any of that happen? Oh, she can parry those too? That seems fair. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, shut up, Roleplay. That is not the... That's an incredibly rude thing to say when the streamer has already acknowledged that it's giving him more trouble than it should be. And it's not the first time you've done it, either. You need to, like, kind of learn that's not an okay thing to say. Terrible start. I just realized when she jumps to the lower right corner, it probably looks like I'm looking right at the camera. Just because of how my setup is. I was expecting. That's also not what I was expecting. That's what I was expecting. Okay, I'll give you that one. I can't even be mad about that. Strongly disagree with everything that just happened. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Nope. I got lucky that she gave me an opportunity to heal there. Oh, fuck me. That would have been another opportunity, but I missed it. Oh, you've never, like, seen anybody playing it either? Yeah, I literally just said I should have beaten this on the second try, because it's not that much different than the original fight. The only thing that would have been more rude was saying, gee, you're not very good at this. Except that's practically what was already being said. Yeah, we're not going for that. Oh my god. Oh. She likes to betray her pattern a lot, which is really irritating. She does, like, have a bit of a pattern. This isn't, like, totally random, but sometimes she, like, just does whatever the hell she wants and doesn't match the pattern. It's not like a true pattern, it's like an algorithm. For example, she tends to not use the same attack twice in a row, but she's done it quite a lot just to mess with me. Shouldn't have done that, I should have stayed right where I was. Oh my god. That was like my own fault for trying to stop the heal, though. Yeah, I can't do that, 7. I think my biggest problem, and this isn't a problem with the fight, this is a problem with me, although a lot of gamers have this problem, so it's not, like, I'm not being super hard on myself because of it. I'm very much doing that thing where, like, I get into the rhythm, and then if I get hit once, it completely throws my rhythm off, and I can't get, like, back into the groove of the fight. And then I just start taking damage, like, constantly. That's like a major weakness I have, is like, I'll get into the rhythm of things, and then if I lose it, I'm pretty much dead. It's especially, it is somewhat bad here, because when she's just walking around, it's very dangerous to try and, like, jump over her. You want to bait her out, her attacks out, like, as much as you can. Because when she's just walking and jumping around, you have no idea where she's gonna go. Chances are she's just gonna jump right into you and cause a problem. Damn it. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind it if her attack range was slightly smaller, honestly. Just a little bit. Not a lot. That was dumb. Hey, View. How's it going? Hope you're feeling better. I think I saw that you had to cut your stream short because you weren't feeling well this morning. Maybe that was yesterday? I don't know. My schedule is... My days are just blurring together right now. I'm like, I don't want GDQ to be over, because I'm loving it, but I also want my schedule to be back to, like, kind of normal. My schedule, like, makes no sense right now. Because I keep staying up super late to catch runs. Also, now I'm getting a headache. Oh, man. Is it, like, still persisting? Or, like, are you sick, or was it, like, just, like, a stomach bug thing? That's too laggy. I don't think that's a good idea, going for that. In theory, it seems like a good idea, but I'm a free hit afterwards if I do that. So I don't think that is a good idea. Maybe it depends on the attack. How is she using this already? I'm very confused right now. Because we didn't have the phase transition, and yet she's in her phase 2. Am I actually doing so much damage with that it escalated to phase 2 that quickly? Maybe it is worth the risk. I thought you had a switch already, Dio, for some reason. Not sure why. Probably thinking of somebody else. Alright, let's try this theory, maybe. Let's stick with it. God. Pretty sure it's not gonna work out, although. Oh, that was shitty. Yeah, if it has so much end lag on it that I'm just a free hit afterwards. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, that was bad. Oh, I can't believe I just jumped into that the way I did. That was super dumb. Even if I was kind of just in a bad place there. I don't like using the charge attack. It just doesn't feel good, and I have no idea how good it is. Like, I don't know how much damage it's doing. It's a nail, yeah. Her weapon's a needle. One thing is for sure, I have to apologize in advance for this, even though it's already been happening a little bit, and I need to embrace this. This happened on the boss before this, too. If I shut the fuck up and focus, I do way better. So I need to stop talking and stop, like, trying to keep up with chat while I'm doing this. Because I've definitely noticed that when I stop talking, I do way better. That was bad. That was all bad. Alright, let's stop with the charge attack before it gets me killed. Oh, well. That's terrible. As they say at GDQ, I need serious time. Oh my god. Seriously? Jump at you attacks are the actual fucking worst. Oh, I didn't think she was gonna do that. Oh my god, I should've just kept moving. I didn't think I was close enough for that. You should be able to hit her with these. That would actually be kind of neat. That was dumb. I was banking. That wasn't dumb. That was a gamble, and and I lost. I was banking on her sending out more of those spike things and giving me an opportunity to heal, and she decided not to do that. At least she doesn't hit for 2 masks of damage. Like that. Man, I don't remember who it was, but I remember fighting a boss yesterday that was hitting for 2 hits, and I was like, this is stupid. Hey, how you can't sneak in the hit there. Trying to jump over her is nerve-wracking. Shit. Oh, damn. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Every now and then that happens, and it's tremendously uncomfortable when it does. I missed. I think that's okay, though. Oh my god. There's a lot I could do there. Oh, that almost worked. But not fully. Oh, I jumped into that. Oh, that is such bullshit. I was just about to say, I don't think this is the run, but it was a good run at least. Yes, Scarlet, does it matter? But yes. It is. I think. I would assume. You're about to try salted caramel. Please pray for my well-being. Why pray? Salted caramel is kind of good. Can be, at least. Oh my god. Already a terrible start. I don't want to do that in the first phase. I don't want projectiles in the first phase. That's a terrible idea. Why? Because the first phase is easy enough without projectiles. If I don't use any, I can use all of my soul to heal for that first stun phase. Projectiles are better once you hit second phase, and you're also wiping out those spike things that she's sending out. That's when they get good. Yeah, see, you can do that. Hit her and those, and wipe them out. I was pressing down 100%. Well, I let that happen. That was close. Really? You would. You would! Well, this went to hell fast. Yep. I mean, got 8.5 hours already. That's like you're almost a regular already. Alright, Sam, let's take it easy. I actually didn't know that you were still poking around. I figured you went to sleep already. That's not a good start. Oh my god, why would I? It's just a bad read, really. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my god. Yeah, sure, why not? That's... Why not? Oh, damn it. I fucked up. Let's get rid of all that shit before that causes trouble. The hitboxes on those things are like so specific. Oh, my shoulder's cramping up. Oh. 7, feel free to time out Volpe if you think he's still giving a little bit too much sass. Because scolding him once seems to have not given... he seems to not have the hint still, so... I'll leave that in your hands. Yeah, there's something charming about it, isn't there, Scarlet? Like... I almost prefer this over, like, full voice acting in a lot of cases. not starting this one comfortably. That one makes me nervous when she ends like right underneath me like that. I feel like I got out of there in time. I still don't love doing that. Well, that was bad. I really shouldn't do that so often. What am I doing? I spaced. Oh, yeah, that's why it makes me nervous, because sometimes she decides to go in the exact same direction you did. Why did that dash come out like that? That was weird. Leave the buffered inputs to Smash Brothers, please. Like, no. Just no. Was that buffered? I don't think I was even pressing the button. That was confusing as hell. Did that miss? I think she ducked under it. That figures. Oh my god. Yep. Not going anywhere with that. I almost wonder if I'm, like, not supposed to be here yet. I don't think that's the case, though. Because where else could I go? Shit. Oh, it was the sassing about how long it's taking me to beat this boss. He was doing that shit during Cuphead, too, and I told him not to. Said not to do it tonight, and then he kept doing it. That's like the last thing a streamer wants to hear when they're struggling with something. God damn it. That would be fine, but I've already pointed out twice how rude it is, and he doesn't seem to be getting the picture, so... Oh, shit. Oh, don't. Come on. You can't even... I wonder if she's actually scripted to do that. Where she, like, follows you. You almost can't make up RNG like that. Shit. Got thirsty for damage, and now I'm paying the price. Oh, it's bad in all sorts of ways. Oh, I couldn't get out of there in time. That was like even I saw the attack coming. I just didn't have options on where to go. Are there power-ups? What do you mean? Like, of what sense? There's, like, upgrades and abilities. There's not, like... There's not, like, a Mario power-up or anything, though, if that's what you mean. I didn't think she was going to. I wasn't ready. Alright, I can't be mad at that. Don't put this character in Smash Brothers ever. She has a fucking counter, and we don't need any of that shit. Like, ever. Again. It's a good fucking counter, too. Comes out fast, has a big range. It would be broken. What time is it? I'm gonna have to take a quick break, like, soonish. Hopefully I can finish this before that happens, but... That's weird, guy. I mean, did all 360s have backwards compatibility? Isn't that something they took out eventually? So it might just be the wrong model. Which is, of course, just... doesn't make it any less stupid. God damn it. I looked at chat. Damn it! How did I miss? I hate that downward strike, like, a lot. Well, that was interesting. Oh, damn it. Oh, I hit dash again and it didn't come out. What the hell? I almost jumped into that. That was almost really bad. Oh, fuck me. Oh. The whole mountain. The whole mountain. Yes, the whole mountain. Yeah, backwards compatibility is stupid. Like, out of context, that sounds like the most controversial thing I've ever said. But you know what I mean. Like, it's dumb how, like, only certain models have it. And of course the models that have it are going to be the ones that are hard to find. And yet somehow, they don't figure out that they should just put backwards compatibility in all of the consoles because that's something people want. Curious, isn't it? It's because they can hold it ransom and then they can make another console later that has backwards compatibility, and then people are gonna like buy another console just because of that. I don't think backwards compatibility hurts profit, though, because then they can continue selling those games. They never seem to do that, though. Maybe it's not actually worth as much money as you'd think in theory, but like the way I see it is, say Nintendo makes like not a new Switch model, but an outright Switch 2, makes it backwards compatible, then they can continue selling Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Super Mario Maker and Mario Kart. Well, no, they'd probably make another Mario Kart, but Breath of the Wild and like all these games, they can continue selling them because there's still a demand for it. Because they are still playable. I think that's one of the greatest things about the 3DS. Not only do you have a massive library on 3DS, but you also have access to the massive library on DS. It's like a huge selling point. I really hate that down attack. Like, it's not reliable at all. Wow, I got lucky there. Well, that was interesting. Did I actually not hit her on that? That one felt weird. Oh, I thought she was gonna dive. You're right, I do see 12 likes. My like counter is still broken for some reason. I need to investigate that, like, tonight, maybe, even though I don't want to, because I'm lazy. I don't want to worry about it, but clearly there's some sort of disconnect somewhere. Yeah, now they're just like, I guess the thing is there's more profit to be had by re-releasing the games that people already have and making them pay for it again. Like, that's the thing. Why would they want PlayStation 4 to be backwards compatible with PS1 so you can play Final Fantasy VII when they could re-release Final Fantasy VII and make even more money? Oh my god, that is a much larger hitbox than it looks like. I don't know why I continuously attempt to do that. Like, I know what's gonna happen. I know it's not gonna work. realistically, I think it's that backwards compatibility is a good idea from a console perspective, but not from a software perspective. Shit. Oh my god. Uncomfortable. Nope. Yeah, availability, like, bothers me a lot. The fact that, like, some games are, like, so difficult to find. Alright, one more... I should take a break right now, actually. That almost sucked multiple times. Yeah, that time it didn't hit. Like, of course it didn't. Except that time it did hit, and I was way further away. So inconsistent. Why did he dash in that direction? What the fuck is going on with this game's controls sometimes? What the fuck? Yeah, this is just all bad because of that, because now my rhythm is off. That was an interesting exchange. Oh, God. Oh, damn it. And she's still not dead? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Thank you! What, do I get a killing blow? I know you don't die. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can talk to you. Fuck you. You could do it if you had the will, but could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hollow Nest. Head onward, burn that mark upon your shell, and claim yourself as king. What? I don't care. Just leave. I'm done with you. I don't want to play the sequel now because of her. That's basically what just happened. What's this? Did you seriously miss it, Seven? That's, like, hilarious, but also, like, not at all. Marked by King's Brand. Hollow Nest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, well. I'm dead. Oh, well, thanks. So what happened? Where am I? Oh, we're all the way back up here now. Okay. God, fuck all of that. I wish it had been 4 hours because I'm, like, definitely ready to stop. Like, that's definitely, like, enough. I will say, though, if you guys remember, anyone who was here watching Cuphead, I mentioned how some of the harder bosses in that game were like, sapped of all satisfaction when I finally beat them. It was like, I was just glad they were over. That was satisfying to beat it, at least. Like, I feel rewarded for, like, sticking it out, you know? So, I'll give it that, if nothing else. Alright, I'm overdue on taking a break. So, I'm gonna double save so that I never have to do that ever again. And then I'm gonna take a super fast break before I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. There's still a lot of stuff in this area to explore, so hopefully it picks up from there. I'd like to do like an extra hour tonight, but after that I'm not so sure. After that and the multi-beetle boss that was really stupid. So yeah, really quick break. I need a drink. Perhaps alcoholic. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna go there. Mostly because I don't have anything good. And a stretch. And then yeah, as soon as I get back, we'll continue exploring this area. Like I said, we have stuff to do here still. So at least another hour. Ideally a little bit more, but I like seriously need to cool off after that. So yeah, I'll also catch up with chat when I get back because I'm super far behind because I was basically ignoring it to be able to pull that off. So yeah, hang in there. I'll be back in just a minute. Pixels when I get back because that's a thing I do now. If any of you haven't caught that yet. God, my hair gets such a mess from headphones now. It's uncomfortable and unfortunate. So yeah, anyway, be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Okay. I was actually checking my subscription feed to see how many people are playing Mario Maker tonight. Actually, not as many. I think only half of my subscription feed is playing it tonight. That's an improvement over last night, where I had like 18 people live and 3 of them were not playing Mario Maker. So I think we'll have good raid options tonight, as long as they don't all end before I do. I think you came in on a raid, Sup. I don't remember who the raid was from, though. Was it Pudge, maybe? Yeah, I don't remember. I've had a decent amount of powerful raids in the past, like, 2 weeks, so it's hard to keep them straight. Two things. Taro, you asked, like, what the characters are. I think they're all bugs. A lot of them are obviously bugs. I don't know if they're all bugs. And Riley, probably Blastoise. I think I'd go with the Squirtle line. That's a favorite for sure. Pressed to jump and he was like, nah, let's not. Whoops. Oh my god. That was not an up attack. Like, that was not. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's really not as bad as it was yesterday. Probably because a lot of people have already probably realized that there's probably not too many viewer levels just yet, so... You're either streaming story mode, or you're like... Or there's nothing else to do. I hate those. I feel like this area here is suspect. Well... This isn't exactly what I was expecting to have happen. I'm not sure what's going on over here. Didn't I go this way already? Yes, I did. I'm not where I thought I was. Oh my god. Do you ever get an upgrade to the Vengeful Spirit? Like, holy crap. Its damage is bad at this point. Neither of them have raided me in a long time. So maybe you found it, like, a long time ago, and then only recently started watching? Maybe? Or maybe they raided somebody that then raided me? I don't know. I really don't like these enemies. View, I don't know if you're still lurking, but, like, remember in Chasm when we were, like, every new enemy was, like, our next least favorite enemy? This game very much does the same thing. It's like, every new enemy they introduce, I'm like, well, this enemy's worse than the last one. Yeah, it's Fireworks week. I almost thought that Thunder earlier was Fireworks, but I'm pretty sure it was Thunder. Yeah, I could see that, Taro. It's unfortunate. Oh, right. It was this, and I can't do that yet. Unless this is what the crest let me do? No, absolutely not. Okay. Okie dokie. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go back up now. Yeah, Blue. It's just that time of the year. Unfortunately, like, I love my country and everything, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, one of those people that's like, oh, fuck this place, I'm moving to Canada or anything like that. But Americans will take basically any excuse they can to blow things up and drink. Preferably at the same time. Even if they have a good excuse to do it, they'll just be like, so we can do it for the entire week, right? Like, that's how this works. And yeah, I think it's obnoxious. So this just goes over here. Oh, I didn't realize you were older, sup. And hey, Wally, how's it going? Yeah, I'm a realist in terms of most problems I have with the country are like other countries have their own problems, basically. I'm not the type to act like we're the only country that has problems, because that's tremendously naive. Like, you all remember a couple years ago when everybody was like, oh, I'm moving to Canada if this happens, and like, you think Canada is without its problems? I'm sure Riley and Logan would be like, oh yeah, Canada has its problems. Because it probably does. It's naive to think that it's just, oh, just go somewhere else that doesn't have problems. Everywhere has problems. Why? Because people are problems. That's a butt. That's a butt. That's a butt, and he's giggling when I hit it, so that's a thing that just happened. What a fantastic way to follow up a potential political discussion than with, that's a butt, and it giggled when I hit it. That's spectacular. Ooh, my ears are ringing. Yikes. It's the left one, though. Left for love. Yikes, I'm almost dead. Yeah, if they would just keep the fireworks to, like, the holiday, I'd be fine. Even the holiday weekend is fine, but like, you know, the holiday weekend is over, the Tuesday hits, it's time to stop with the fireworks. Like, that's... Let's keep going up for now. See what else we can find. Whoops. Ooh. A thing. Yeah, 7, I think they are here, too, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I know they were when I was a kid. Let me put it that way. It might have changed, is kind of my point. I don't know if stuff like that changes often. Oh, that kind of sucks, guy. That sounds like chaos. Yeah, people still find a way to obtain them and set them off. Illegality does not really seem to stop many people. These enemies are shitty. I really don't like these guys. Where did my double jump go? Did I use it? I didn't think I did, but apparently I did. Wow, you like stretch all the way up here? You're a big boy. Tiny thing, you climb high. Seek then knowledge of these lands? Sure, Bardoon. This ashen place is grave of worm. I don't know why I saw that and thought it was Rim. Once told it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. Okay. Is it you bothering about my tale? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find that sensation not unpleasant. The mark of worm you... I did it again. Why did I think that said Rim? The mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek, or to save this ruin? That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempt the largest things. Ain't that the truth? Oh, I can see him in the background there. I wonder how... oh, you can see him stretching up through the whole place. Check that out. How did I not notice that? All these tiny details. It's so cool. Okay. Go over this way. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? I didn't think he'd actually come all the way over. Like, I saw him hopping, like, out of peripheral vision. And I was like, he's not gonna come all the way over here. Wrong-o. Yeah, I could see that, Looney. That's the whole thing, though, right? Is, like, freedom and everything. Man, Guy, you must have a huge family, because I feel like you're always dealing with, like, some birthday or something. Like, every weekend. Your family must be huge. As huge as Bardoon back there. Oh my god. Of course, now we got these exploding assholes all over the fucking place. Well, that was a bad idea. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Let's attack the exploding thing from the other side of the platform. What could go wrong? Realistically, I feel like I should have been safe there. I feel like that should have not hit me, but what can you do? I don't want to go up this high yet. I want to go back this way. Yeah, this way. A locked, padded door. Interesting. Have I been here? Nope. Now I have been. Alright. So yeah, this... I see where I am. I gotcha. I don't know if there's much in this area, but... we have a connecting route now. I guess that's... Actually, I don't know if that's that important. Oh, wait. I bet this is the elegant key. No, because that was in the waterways. So maybe not. Actually, I should... Is this a good opportunity? I think this might be a good opportunity. I should go back and buy some of those upgrades in town, because I'm kind of rich at the moment, and I'm, like, right next to the stag station. So, like, now's the opportunity, right? Boopies on my 3DS Tarot 2019. Yep. Tarot in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. Adult goals, am I right? You bastard. I hate these things. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, Netflix was on the 3DS. I used to use it a lot. Honestly, until the novelty wore off, and I was like, I could watch it on literally anything else. Okay. Upgrades. Also, I didn't do pixels when I got back, did I? Even if I did it, I'm just being forgetful. Here's another 50. And yeah, JMT, like, I kind of wanted to take tonight off to watch the Chrono Trigger run on GDQ. It's like the finale run. But I've watched them speedrun Chrono Trigger on there before, so I was kind of like, like, I've kind of seen it before. And if I watch it, I'm probably just going to want to play it. There's a development happening here. That's a big-ass nail. I'm just gonna... So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining Oh, he's like the original master? That's funny. Now tradition decrees you two may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, nail master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Thanks. What's that do? Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. That sounds really fucking good, and it's only one notch. That sounds like actually amazing. That might, if it's really fast, that might fix my problem with the arts. Fuck your candle. That's for not giving me a discount, master. Jerk. They don't really do much anymore. That's why I was thinking about reducing them and, like, making it more something like you get one per stream or something instead of what it is now. Maybe not that little, but I was thinking, like, a smaller amount would make them feel more valuable. But because they're basically just a collectible, though, for sure. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, yeah. Taro, why not? Oh, he has another one. That's gonna make a full mask piece too, isn't it? Fuck yeah, let's do it. It's a little bit more expensive, but fuck yeah, let's do it. Yum. We'll take that too, even though it doesn't really do much for me at the moment because I don't have any. He only has the one, and then he just has that and that. Okay. Thanks, Master. But yeah, there hasn't been a game in a while where I've been, like, feeling the need to, like, have you guys prove you want to see it. For the most part, when I've thought of games I've wanted to play, I've just been like, well, I just want to play them, so I'm just going to. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to get rid of that, though. I don't... Like, I like all the stuff I have. I don't want to, like, get rid of it at the moment. So I think I need to get more notches. Which means I need more money to go back. How many do I have? 4, 8, 9. Each row is 10, so... Yeah, 9, 6, 7... 13, 22, 4, 26. I think that's enough to get another notch. But getting over there is kind of a pain in the ass. Buy, never mind not buy. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to go down to get that notch upgrade, because, like, I might not be able to get it. I think I can, but it's a bit of a walk. I guess it's not that long of a walk. Also, how am I doing on Essence? Shittily is how I'm going on Essence. So that's not a thing I want to do yet. Yeah, I think I saw you mentioning that on Discord, Taro. When I was, like, browsing through what everyone was talking about. Oh, Crossroads is all fucked up. That's why I was saying it's, like, kind of a long walk, but kind of not. It's not as short of a walk as you'd think because of the fact that Crossroads is all fucked up. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. This is it. I agree. Just because I'm pretty anti-smoking, honestly. This is the way I wanted to go, I don't think. Yeah, like, it's all just inconvenient now, isn't it? That is a good name for a tattoo shop. Yikes, Taro. Oh, I don't have enough money. Motherfucker. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Let's see how it is. Alright, so I'll have to come back late. Fuck. I'll have to come back later when... once I have money again. Yeah, addictions are a hell of a thing. glad I've never had to deal with them, but I've known people that have had to deal with them. Yeah, you're not wrong. I tend not to, like... I think only kids I'd be really vocal about, like, no, don't smoke. I still am fairly vocal about adults smoking, because, like... I don't want to see anyone die. Like, my grandmother, like, sort of died from smoking. That's not actually what happened, but the smoking exaggerated it and made it happen faster. So yeah, it's like kind of personal to me, I guess. But if anybody were to say, "Hey, I need to stop or cut back," then I'm definitely gonna be like, "Yes, you do." I agree. All right. Where? King Station. Okay. Lost my train of thought there for a moment. Hey Mike, how's it going? I'm actually surprised to hear you say something like that, because I thought you, like, loved that game. I think I've only ever seen you in people's Mario Maker streams. Yeah, like you said, though, Taro, it's like... Yeah, I disagree with it, but ultimately I'm in no position to tell people what they can and can't do. Move quickly enough through here. I'm gonna go up this way. Tonight is way better than last night. I said that a little earlier. Like, last night, at one point, I think I had something like 16 or 18 people live, and 3 of them were not streaming Mario Maker, and I think one of them was me. Tonight is way better. It's more of like a 50-50 ratio, which is not too bad. It's a little bit more acceptable, I think. Whoa. Yikes. Got stuck. Alright, so I think I was up here. That's when I turned around and said, no, I want to, like, go back and do things. Jerk. The actual worst. Oh my god. Alright, that was close. Yeah, Taro, there was a bundle that came with a year of Switch Online? Maybe it wasn't a year. I forget. But yeah, there was a $70 bundle that was the game and online. dead ends in this area. Also, if you already have online, if you already have online and do the voucher thing, they have that voucher deal where for $100 you get 2 game vouchers, so you can basically get 2 $60 games for $100 instead of $120. If you were to do that and then spend that on Mario Maker, you're basically getting the extra online time for free. So that's another cool option. Nice try. Oh, Starlink? $40, I think you'd get your money's worth out of it. It sounds like you enjoy open world games too, so. Whoa! Excuse me. I see you. Oh, I didn't see those. This is cancer. I don't even know when my online membership is set to renew. I should probably check that out. It launched August, right? Because it was like a week after Monster Hunter came out. And I got 3 months for having Twitch Prime. So it'll renew November? I'll have to double check. I'm sure the site or even the eShop tells you when it's renewing. Although, am I really using it that much right now? I guess I am for Smash, like, alone. Even if I don't really use it for anything else. At the Mo. What's up here? Oh, this is, way back. Yep. Now we're back here. If I decide that I need to be back here. Yeah, it might have been like early September. Oh, Twitch Prime gives you 9 months? Hot damn. I guess I have a lot more than I thought. Well, I'm not feeling too good about this. Aha, another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Not yet. I mean, you just told me I should go, like, save first. Think I'm not gonna listen to that? Yeah, I have come to laugh at you. I just did. Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage is precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, life under your laughter will turn into terror. Fuck you. Pale One, you found it too then, this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. You notice how they did it right here compared to fucking Chasm, where they had an arena, but the save point was like on the other end of the area. So if you died, you had to like you had a huge walk ahead of you. What's this? Okay, that's an eerie room. Yeah, Wally, I think you just asked if I've been to the place I just got to. Hi. That's fun. Whoops. How many hours into this am I? I think my save file said 22 hours when I started tonight. And yeah, I would recommend that. I would agree and recommend that. Starting over. Especially if it's been a while. Like, this place is loud. Also, my phone just blew up. Let me check what that was about. If that was important. Oops, didn't want to do that. What, guy? That's shitty. Got the family pack so you could play Splatoon on your kids' profiles? I'm gonna assume this is gonna be closed too. Oh yeah, you can't even go through. Forgive me for wanting to explore. Yeah, I remember X5 being pretty text heavy. Oh, these are the trials? Alright, well I don't think I'm gonna do any of this yet. I feel like I probably could, but I just don't really want to. To be honest. Oh, I get you. Oh, that's right. So yeah, I only did the 3 months so far. Well, that was pretty arbitrary. Okay. That actually startled me a bit. Even though I heard that I heard him, and I knew there was gonna be somebody there, I wasn't expecting that reaction. That was wild. I don't know. I don't think I can get up there. Let's pursue him a bit. Maybe. Ooh, secret. King's Idol. What, did you never discover him, Wally? Look at this Mega Man X jumping they got going on here. Oh, good. Do I have to, like, chase him and corner him? Oh my goodness. This is interesting. Is he, like, resetting? Or... I hope this damage is, like, persisting. Shit. Oh my god. That was interesting. Uh-oh, I got Looney hooked. Hey, simple key. Neat. Alright, now this is open. That was kind of like the whole area here, wasn't there? Like, I don't think this leads anywhere. Interesting. Very interesting. I think. There we go. It's just a small stash of Geo, though. Alright. Yeah, like I said, that was interesting. I mean, hey, that's part of me doing what I'm doing. I can, like, I think you're not the first person that's been watching me play Hollow Knight and has been like, oh, I want to play Hollow Knight. It's like, if I can turn more people on to indie games that they're not playing otherwise, then that's awesome. It's better than, you know, inviting you guys to torture me with your worst Mario Maker levels available. So, we're both getting something more fulfilling out of this experience. Let's heal. Oh, it gives you soul, too? I didn't know that. Neat. It's actually way better than I thought they were. Alright, I know I just did this not too long ago, but I'm going to take a super quick break. Yeah, I won't be long. I just have to do something super quick. Hold on. I actually don't know where we're going next, so stay tuned. We'll figure it out as soon as I get back. And once again, I'll catch up on chat when I sit back down. I think I'm a little bit far behind. So yeah, stay tuned. Oops. I grabbed a drink while I was up and I totally didn't need one. But oh well. It's the beauty of cans, is it won't... It can just stay sealed. Alright. Oh, I'm missing 300 hours on each file. You're crazy. I feel like 7 hours in isn't like too much either. You can probably catch up with that pretty quickly. And yeah, I do that. I used to do that a lot with Steam. I usually buy games even though I know I don't have time for them, but they're good enough that one day I'll want to play them. I do that with Steam sales a lot. I pick up games that are like, well, I know this is good. I don't have time for it right now, but like on a rainy day, I'll play it. Yeah, the funny thing is, I mentioned this yesterday, and I think even the day before. I'm like kind of tempted to get Mario Maker. If I were to get it, I would never stream it doing viewer levels, because that just looks like complete misery. I would just focus on, like, making good stages so that there's more good stages in the world. I don't want to spend $60 on it for something like that, though. I've been fighting my whole life. I've slain hundreds, nay thousands of foes. And these fools think to face me in combat? Madness. It seems they've been gripped by a powerful desire to be destroyed. Very well then, Zote the Mighty will grant them their desire. So you probably have to fight him in the Colosseum, if I had to guess. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to do this right now, though. But, like, cool. We know it's here. So yeah, it doesn't... There's one area here that I didn't go explore, and I can't yet. So I think we're mostly done here for now. I think I have, like, one lead about, like, where I should be going right now. Most of these, like, looking back, a lot of the paths I see are, like, I can't go there yet. Because I, like, need a certain upgrade or something. I can really only think of one place. Now, there is one thing down here. I don't know what's up with that room. I never went back to explore that one. But going back there is going to be a hassle, so that's not where we're going to focus our efforts. For now, we're going to go down here. That's where we're going to go. Alright, so I have to take... Okay, cool. I can go back this way and get to that stag station. That's pretty easy to get to. It looks hand-drawn. I mean, it's certainly not 3D, and it's certainly not pixel art. God, that rain is giving me some awesome ASMR. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, that's okay. For a second, I was like, where the hell did all my geo go? But that's right, I spent it all. As soon as I get... What did I need for that notch? 1600, I think? No, down. Go down. Further down. Thank you. What, like the abilities? I didn't want to get off here. Shit. Really? That's funny. Oh, I only have 2 of, like, the spells. Of, like, the soul things. I only have these 2. 3 if you count healing. I don't know if there are more. I don't want to know if there are more. I have all of these now. Oh, was the dark version of that thing, like, optional? Was that not something you had to get? That hit me? Disagree. How on earth do I get that? That's starting to bother me. I'm gonna explore this area super quick because I want to know how to get that. see much of anything here, though. Oh well. Oh, you don't have to get those? Interesting. You can't get up there, really? Hidden station, I think? I think that's where we were going. You know what? Nah, it's gonna be too tricky to do now. Never mind. If you wear them backwards, they work better? What do you mean? Like, define work better. There's nothing more off-putting than coming into an area like this to no music. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. I have the mark thing, though, so I can get in. So I guess I wasn't able to get in here before anyway. So it's a good thing that I skipped it. This is a little unsettling. Whoops. Hey, Cyberbrick. How's it going? Well, music is getting nice and intense as I get deeper. I kinda want to go up and refresh my map, but it's probably not necessary. I think I can just keep going. This is looking like Looney, you were just talking about Mega Man X5. This reminds me, uh-oh. That was way further than I wanted to drop. There's a stage in Mega Man X5 that looks like this, where it's like a hilarious amount of spikes. And you're like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? I think that's an X5. Maybe that's an X6, actually. No, because it's a Fortress stage, and I never really played X6 that much. Crying bugworm? I kind of don't remember what you're talking about, actually. Alright, I didn't actually fall that far. We're good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. That was not ideal. Whoops. I see a thing. I have to get higher. A deep blue stone atop a dais. Okay. Really, JMT? How high are they? I was pretty sure they were going to break their SGDQ record. Their SGDQ record is like 2.16 million. And I was like, they're up to like 2.08 when I stopped watching with 6 hours of Chrono Trigger ahead. I was like, they're probably going to break that. I wasn't sure if they were going to break their AGDQ record, but I was like, it's possible. It could happen. Whoa, boy. What did I just jump off of? I'm not. Did I just iceless? Almost. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything here except for right here. Unsettling music again. Whoops. It's alright, we're fine. Is there something? It's a little platform. I can probably skip that. This is going back, I think. .37, that's crazy. I'm not taking my time due to fear of death. I'm taking my time due to fear of missing things. And exploration. Although there's floor spikes literally right there. Yeah, iceless. I definitely wall jumped off of nothing there. Well, this is... Oh good, there's like other fallen spirits here. This reminds me of that I don't think we have it. Riley would know. This reminds me of that goo monster in Monster Hunter Generations that like you fight in the graveyard, in like the dragon graveyard, and it like that's not unsettling at all. No, I don't really have any plans. I'll probably just be streaming. Wow, I'm really far down there. Yeah, no, Carcos. Also, guys, be careful of, like, what you're giving away in chat. I'm kind of, like, trying not to read your comments due to fear that you're, like, spoiling something that I'm about to see. But yeah, just the way it's like an unsettling graveyard like that, it reminds me of that part. Also reminds me of Monster Hunter World when you like... So the Rotten Vale, where you like kind of just fall down into the area and there's nothing but like rotting monster corpses, and it's like, oh. Well, not necessarily like a certain monster in that case. I just mean like the environment. Just the way it like dropped down into this area and it was like, oh. This is a thing. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Radoban was an asshole. I don't know what it was about Monster Hunter World, but like it made Uragon a monster that I used to kind of dislike and made him a monster that was like my least favorite monster in the game. He was such a nuisance in World, and I don't really know like why. I don't know what it was that made him like so unbearable to me. He was easily one of my least favorites in World. Radoban wasn't that bad. It was just Uragon that was an asshole. No, that's fine. You can keep all of that. I don't want any part of your Sea of Souls. Hard pass. Excuse me. I found a place. Oh good, a lever with no telling what it's gonna do. What do you say we hit it? So it's like a Firefly lighthouse lantern thing? I think? Curious? Curious. Thanks for keeping me at ease, music. Oh, now it's safe. I see. Or that's what they want you to think. Yeah, this is like the 5th time somebody's told me that you can do that, and I'm going to continue not doing it because it's like coming off as very backseaty. I feel like every single stream somebody's brought that up. At least once. Yeah, I see you. Well, it's one of those things I can't do anything with yet. Whoops. Actually, is where I want to go? Maybe? Let's investigate that first. I'm sure you did, Scarlet. Nah, I can't. Wow, that's just instant death? Okay. So that's not a thing I can do yet. Oh, this is nice. This is very Metroid-y, except, you know, crossed with, like, Silent Hill. I wanted to try and get up on top of them, but... Oh, good. Absorb to the Shade Cloak. Press ZR to dash forward, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. What?! That's amazing! Where have you been all my life? Arcane Egg. Is that a charm? I think it was, but I don't see it. Maybe it wasn't. Oh no, it was like the most expensive of these things. Neat. Neat. And let me guess. Let me guess. Yup. That's long overdue. I am so far down in this place that I can't even see myself on the map. Cool. An imprint of abyss given form. Oh, good. Creepy sounding things. Yeah, it's like a drill nail thing, which I thought you would like. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to Pokemon. I don't know. At the absolute latest, when Sword and Shield comes out. I'd like to do one before that, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Right. It's fancy looking. Does seem to have a cooldown time, I'm noticing. Yeah. I guess that seems fair. Pegasus Raid, you're a little early, Ducky Squad. How's it going? Thanks for coming on over. Let me let that finish playing out. And then I'll put the thing. There it is. That's the thing everyone waits for when they see a raid coming in, or at least Wally waits for. I don't know. As I said, Ducky Squad, good to see you again. Skunky and Leafeon Productions. Those are some good Pokemon picks. Pegasus Angel, how are you doing? Thank you for bringing the raid over here. What were you playing tonight? And Riley, are you actually in on the raid? Were you actually over there? Because I know you were already here. Parallel Wolf, I imagine you came in on the raid. Thank you for coming along. And yeah, that should maybe push me firmly. Oh, I don't know. I hit 900 Thursday night, I think. And then you know how YouTube numbers fluctuate. So the next day it was already back down to 899. And I was like, well, that's why I didn't celebrate. That's why I waited for it to be firmly solidified. And yeah, I'm semi-familiar with you thanks to Seven and do so confidently, but I don't think I've actually checked out your channel. I'm gonna have to do that after this. Let me go ahead and open that up really quick. The only game I know of that you play is like Splatoon. I don't know what else you get up to on a regular basis. So I'll definitely have to check that out after the stream then. Oh dear, you were doing Cuphead tonight? How did that go? And Skunky and Leafeon and Kane and... I can't see the full name. Kane and Darkin. That's like 4 subs in 2, kind of? Not really, but still appreciated. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you everyone for coming along on the raid too. Yeah, I heard that the spread shot's like pretty crazy in that game. I actually like avoided getting it because people kept telling me to get it and I can't stand backseating, so I did the whole game with like the normal weapon. But yeah, it's a tough game. Some of those bosses almost broke me, for sure. Well, this is a bad place to pause. And inactivity is positivity? Thank you for coming along on the raid. Yeah, you know me, Scarlet. That's why I eventually talked myself out of playing Breath of the Wild, because I was like, if somebody tells me, hey, go beat Ganon now, I'll never go beat Ganon. Just to spite them, so it's tremendously unproductive. And hey, View, I didn't know you were still lurking, actually. I thought you went to sleep. Alright. Now that we have this, we're gonna go check this other room out quick, I guess, because why not? Yeah, I would have probably gotten all 900 Korok seeds before beating Ganon if it meant spiting somebody. Unless I started getting... I mean, that would never actually happen, because that's the other thing people love to backseat in that game is, hey, there's a Korok seed over there. So that would probably discourage me pretty far as well. So yeah, like I said, I'd never get anything done in that game because of that. And yeah, I'm a little torn on Cuphead, personally. Like, I'm glad I played it, but it's not, like... It didn't really earn a spot on my, like, top whatever list. It's not a game I'm gonna recommend to people. Like this and Celeste, like, both of these are games I would recommend to people. I don't think I would recommend Cuphead to many people, honestly. But I am glad I played it. It's not like I hated the entire experience. It was just... Well, this is bad. I mean, not bad, but unfortunate. Trying to get myself out of this pit, and then we, like, finally got an upgrade that's gonna allow me to, like, access at least 2 areas, except the one area I can't remember where it was, so that's not too tremendously helpful. But I know where the other one was. And that's going to be a very big amount of progress. Oops. Yeah, that seems like something I would do, Scarlet. Well, everybody's seen the fight against Ganon anyway, so what's the point? Like, we've all seen that before. You can recommend Cuphead to people you don't like. That's fairly accurate. I mean, like I said, I enjoyed it enough to complete it. It wasn't a game where I was like, oh hey, it's you again. What's up? Ghost, I see you faced the place of your birth and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. Oh yeah, this was the exit. Alright. For a second I was like, where are we? What was I saying? Yeah, when Cuphead is being fair, it was a lot of fun. But when it wasn't being fair, it was infuriating and almost broke me. I complained a lot about restraint when I was playing that game, in terms of, like, game developers just sometimes have to show restraint. They have to know when enough is enough, and there's quite often in that game where they were like, no, let's just add one more thing. This isn't enough yet. And that's, like, what made it frustrating to me. Cool. There was that door down there, whatever that was for. Okay, let me see. Let's head back to the stag station first. And yes, I would recommend this game, especially if you like Metroidvanias. Most indie Metroidvanias I've played within the past, like, couple years are, like, really linear or really short, and this is neither. It's very open, and it's actually quite long, which was a refreshing change of pace. I expected to finish this game in like 2 or 3 streams. This is like stream 5 now, and I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight either. So, and all of them have been long streams at that. They've like all been 6 hours. I think one was 5 hours yesterday's because I stopped early. Bye. No, let me look at the map again. Actually, I'm gonna catch up with chat a little bit more. I'm a little bit far behind. So there is I do want to go back over to Kingdom's Edge, but that's like kind of inconvenient. I guess I should do that first. The other one is more major of a step, and I might even want to save that for next time. I don't know if I want to go for another full hour yet tonight. But like I said, let me catch up with chat first. Yeah, Looney, I agree. One of the things I like about Zelda games is like story and like interesting characters, and Breath of the Wild is like kind of void of those. What it does have was like stuff that happened 100 years ago and everybody's dead, so I never found myself caring. Like Scarlet said, the story of that game is like the adventure you set out to create on your own, which is fine. That's a good thing, and it does a good job of doing that. It's just very, like, not Zelda-like. Is kind of the way I see it. Would I rather play Sonic 06 or Cuphead? Probably Sonic 06, because I just played Cuphead a couple months ago. Like, that's a relative... Like, that wound is still fresh. I wouldn't necessarily want to go back to that. And yeah, Cuphead's one of those games where, like, you get closer and closer, and then they throw something new at you, and you're like, what the hell was that? And no problem, Pegasus. Thank you for bringing your raid over here. And I'm definitely gonna have to... Wanted to make a note for myself. I'll just have to remember. I definitely have to check out your channel then later. I know I stopped in when you were doing the charity collab for Splatoon, but like I didn't stick around very long, and I don't remember if I even subbed, to be totally honest. But I'm gonna have to do that tonight. Yeah, you're not wrong, Scarlet. It is very much like Zelda 1. And yeah, I think this is on every console. I'm playing the Switch version, though. Okay. King's Station? Yeah. Whoops. How much money do I have? Not a lot of money, because there was, like, no enemies down there. Alright. That's fine. Oh, yeah, it's probably not on 360. This game's too new. This game has been out for, like, a couple years, right? It's been out for a while, but not that long. But I do think it's on, like, every available platform. I think it's on sale on Steam right now for, like, $8. Like, $8 or $9. Or if I can dash through these things' explosions, that would be wild. No, I want to go this way. As of now, I definitely give it like a 9 out of 10, I think. I definitely think it's like one of the great indie games that like everybody should play. Most of my complaints with it have been like very minor. Like there's not enough checkpoints, for example. Or checkpoints could be better placed, is like even a better way of putting it. Oftentimes checkpoints are like as far away as possible from where you need to be. But even though I spent like an hour and a half fighting a boss earlier, for the most part, this game doesn't do what Cuphead does. Like, all of the bosses have felt very fair and very learnable, and they're very satisfying when you take them down. A lot of Cuphead bosses broke me on that, where it reached a point where I was like not satisfied. I was just glad it was over. So I'd say it handles difficulty well. Which is important, because a lot of games don't handle difficulty very well. I still haven't seen much of Bloodstained. Although, I was talking to... Eno tried to defend the Switch version of Bloodstained, and he kept saying, like, it's not that bad. But apparently he got to, like, a later part of the game, and the frame rate, like, just consistently dropped. It just kept going lower and lower and lower until eventually the game just crashed. And he was like, okay, yeah, they got some kinks to work out here. Ooh. Just want to use. I should go hit that bench first. And to be fair, they keep saying, like, they're acknowledging that the Switch version has problems and they need to work on it, and that's great and everything, but sadly, with the way this industry works, it's not gonna matter. People have already made up their minds. The Switch version's trash, the Switch is, like, not as good as the other consoles. Nintendo should just give it up and let Microsoft do everything, because apparently that makes sense. Like, it doesn't matter if in a month the Switch version is perfect and on par with all the other versions. People are only going to remember the fact that it was once, by far, the most inferior version, and that's disappointing. I think they should have delayed it longer, to be honest, to make sure it was as good as it could have been. These enemies are the worst. All of them. Just all of them. They're all so bad. Oh my god. PC version's probably the best version, yeah. Followed by probably PS4, if I had to guess. Yeah, they could do something and make the Switch version, like, the best version easily, but, like, people probably aren't gonna care. They're just gonna remember the fact that, hey, remember when it came out? And it was, like, so bad because the Switch is bad. It's like, that's how people are gonna spin it. It's unfortunate. To be fair, they do that with everything. Like, if the PS4 version was terrible, people would hold that against it for, like, a year. Markov. Yeah, I was talking to somebody earlier. I think it was yesterday, actually. I've heard decent things about... World of Warcraft just had a very big patch this past week, or the week before, or something like that. I've heard pretty decent things about it. I talked to somebody yesterday who said it's, like, the worst thing ever. And I was like, I've heard pretty good things about it, and he said, have you read the Blizzard forums lately? And I was like, no, but who the hell goes to forums to praise? People only go to forums to bitch. Of course you're getting that viewpoint of the game. Like, of course you're gonna see the negatives and nothing else. That's how it works. That's what social media is. Sorry, I wanted to do something really quick before I forget. Anyway. I didn't even know Bayonetta was on PS3, to be honest. I thought it was Xbox only for some reason. You've come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I've heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation, you will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Sorrow.
Not gonna get through that easily. That's a really good opportunity to heal. I'm not tremendously worried about this.
Bill, mine.
Oh. That's fine. Nice. Okay, that's fine.
Bill, mine.
This is why the healing is sometimes kind of cheap. Some bosses are hard solely because they don't give you the opportunity to heal, and then other bosses are easy because they give you too many opportunities to heal. And I'm not even using anything that makes healing, like, more viable. There are, like, charms that make it, like, better, and I'm not even using anything like that. Bye. GG easy. Never have I been defeated in combat. You're dead! This is like the second one we've ran into that was like a literal ghost, and he was like, I'm undefeated. Or are they not dead? He just seems to think he's asleep. I can see myself there still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness come to consume me. Well. Okay. Damn. That was a lot of essence. That was a lot of essence. Neat. We did a thing. So we can probably go to the lady and, like, see what we get next out of essence. Because I think we might have, like, 2 upgrades there or something, so we're probably going to do that first. Alright, let me catch up with chat, because I was not looking ever since I started that fight. Yeah. We were talking about that a bit earlier. I don't remember why. Maybe it wasn't due to Bloodstained, I don't think. But I was just pointing out that, like, people are just, like, so negative and, like, Fairweather fans, and it bothers me. It's like people are ashamed to be, like, super fans. Like, being a nerd isn't a bad thing. It just means you're, like, super passionate about something. I think people are, like to use Nintendo as an example, I think people are very passionate about Nintendo, but they're, like, ashamed of it, so they do things like constantly criticize Nintendo online and insist that, like, oh, they should just use Xbox Live because that's way better. Newsflash, Xbox Live isn't very good, in my opinion. Its interface is garbage. Like, it barely works. Now, to be fair, my exposure to Xbox Live has been on PC, not on Xbox. I think maybe just the PC version is trash, but still. But that's because they don't want to be, like, I don't know, it's almost like they want to show off the fact that, like, oh, I like Nintendo, but, you know, I'll criticize them for doing something bad. It's like, you can do that without being that ridiculous about it. That's not what I wanted to do. It looks like there's a door here, but, like, I don't know where. Maybe I can't do it yet. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. I think the PC version of Xbox Live is just trash. Which is bad, because now they're, like, showing off, like, oh, you can get Xbox Game Pass on PC now. You have to have an interface that doesn't suck ass then. Like, you have to be able to actually know how to use it, like, easily. That's where I want to be? Yeah. That's where I want to be. Although it's funny that, like... You know how people try to act like with Smash when an arena disconnects people, or like Splatoon when you get disconnected from a match. People try to act like that's only Nintendo, like only Nintendo's does that. When I was really into Sea of Thieves there for a while, I was playing one morning, and I shit you not, I'm not making this up. They accidentally shut the servers down for maintenance. Like, I was playing, and it came up and said, like, oh, maintenance in 30 minutes. And I was like, oh, that sucks, because I was really looking forward to playing. So then, when it shut down, I went onto their Twitter to find out how long the maintenance was going to be. And the first message was, we don't know why servers just went down for maintenance. Because there was not a scheduled maintenance. And I was like... Yeah, but Nintendo Switch Online is the only one that has problems, ever. Like, that's... No, that didn't happen. They didn't accidentally shut servers down and kick all their players out. That never happened, because only Nintendo. That's only a Nintendo problem. That's the kind of mindset that, like, I hate. Whoa, that guy really wanted me. I mean, like, yeah, overall my point is, like, things happen. Things crash. That's not that bad of a thing. And people act like Switch Online can never crash now, because now we have to pay for it, so it can't ever crash ever. It's like, well, what about the ones that you have to pay way more for that still have crashes every now and then? Like, it happens. Blizzard has maintenance on their games every damn week. And they've been dealing with online games for, like, 3 decades. They're, like, pioneers of PC online gaming, and they still have to take their servers... They still have to take Battle.net down every week for maintenance. Like, if that... Like, ugh. Wow, it blows my mind. I think people are mostly harsher on Switch Online because it's Nintendo, and they kind of hold Nintendo up on a pedestal. Even if they don't want to admit it, Nintendo's kind of like the king, right? Kind of like they're akin to Disney. Even when Disney's at its low, it's still fucking Disney, right? So I think people just put it up there as, like, you are the ones. You are the, like, iconic video game company. Like, you're Mario, you're Zelda, you're better than this. I think that's how people think. They just don't want to admit that. Whoops. What am I doing? Okay, I want to go over to resting grounds. Let me get my head back to where it needed to be. I kind of wanted to stop at 1, and then here I am. Like, still kind of with a bunch of stuff to do. They didn't randomly charge consumers, though. That's the thing. They told us like a year in advance that was a thing they were gonna do. Now, if on Monday they came out and said Switch Online is now going to be twice as much money starting today, yeah, that's kind of bullshit. But we knew from the launch of the Switch that it was going to be paid eventually. They were very vocal about that. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them, the connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Cool. Hold down while using the dream nail to set a dream gate. Hold up while you... What? So I have, like, waypoints now? That's pretty slick. Oh, 1,200. I only have 1,100. Alright, Scarlet. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. I could maybe agree with that view. I think if maybe Switch launched with paid online, that might have gone over smoother. However, the problem with that is, like, the Switch didn't have any online games when it came out. So people would have been like, why would we pay for that when there's nothing to play? It didn't even have Mario Kart yet when it came out. Did it? Didn't Mario Kart come out a couple months later? And then Splatoon was a couple months later still? So that might have still been questionable, but... Someone donated 300k to GDQ? That's fucking wild. So they just broke their record by an enormous margin. How much are they up to? The record was like 2.5, right? So they've got to be up to like 2.8 now? That's an insane record. If they had like one more day in the of the show, they'd probably hit 3 million. If people keep it up with donations like that, they might hit 3 million. That would be absolutely insane. Oh, it's 2.4. I knew it was somewhere around there. Yeah, I mean, this was a really good GDQ. This was a very good event. So I'm not surprised that they raised so much. They blew away their summer record, for sure. Usually the winter shows make way more money. Let's hit that quick. And hey Clark, how's it going? And Miami, how much longer do you think you're gonna go for? It's not gonna be more than an hour. I'll draw the line at 6 hours for sure, if not before that. I almost have enough money for that notch. Can I go do something else before what I'm planning to go do? In order to make that happen? I don't think I can. I don't think I really have anything that I could go explore to make some quick cash. It's unfortunate. Okay. Queen Station, let's go. The notch might have been 1,500, to be honest, but meh. Alright, Wally, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. And View, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it is 1 o'clock. That's like crazy late for you. No, I don't want to do the Coliseum tonight. I've already, like, kind of decided that... I'll probably do that tomorrow. Whoops. There we go. Had you ever watched a GDQ before, JMT? Or was this like the first one you'd really heard of, due to me and Twain talking about it all the time? That's fine. Still don't want to do it tonight, though. Also, I don't really want to know what you get out of it, so be careful. We've already had a hey, can it on the backseating happen once tonight. Where is he? Is he further this way? It doesn't look like it. I don't see any more paper. Oh god, that chases you. I knew it, like, semi-homed in. I didn't know it homed in that much. Alright. Well, now I know. As odd as much of hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Then how did you get in? Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. How did you get in? Whew. I finally have a map of this place. Like, holy crap. Oh, you know what? I probably could have gotten here earlier, because I did come in on, like, the far right edge of the map. And I was like, I didn't feel like exploring. I probably could have made it to the map by then. I've been to the Colosseum, I just didn't start it yet. Because I just didn't feel like it. It was like about an hour ago or so, maybe. But yeah, I didn't like try it, is the thing. Didn't. Ah, I see. I see. Splat. Yeah, I could have gone over it. Well, I can just go through it now, so fuck it. I still don't know what the deal with these things are. I think that was why I didn't stick around here. And anxiety due to, like, not knowing where I was due to no map. Who knows if I went over here? It looks like it. I saw that. Also, you don't get any geo in this area. Forgot about that. Well, that sucked. This place is still uncomfortable. Despite waiting so long to come here, this is still so uncomfortable. I guess being able to, like, warp through things now is, like, kind of helpful. But, oh my god, look at this nonsense. Yeah, that happens sometimes, JMC. You'll see, like, the Yeti will donate, like, a whole bunch. Which I assume is, like, from the sales. This is gonna blow me the hell up. Oh, cool. Ooh! Now I don't have to afford the Charm Notch. Hot shit. I mean, I still can, and that's even better. Neat. No, not really. I mean it when I say I only want tips if I ask. Like, that's not a... Oh, there might be an exception. Like, literally, I don't want to know unless I ask. And even then, I only want to know literally what I am asking. They just gave 150? They might hit they might hit 3 million this this event. That's wild. And I'm like really glad that, like, in a roundabout way, that I was able to be a part of it. Like, just by watching and by donating, like, I'm glad I was able to do that. Even if I wasn't able to donate that much, I'm glad that I contributed something. Oh, hey. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I'd thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Well, good luck with that. I'm not going in there yet, because I don't want to. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just not sure how to get up there. Might involve going in there, so yeah, not yet. Maybe coming from the other side. Yeah, they did say at one point, which, like, I was pretty sure this was the case, but it was still encouraging to hear. They pointed out the fact that, Twitch Prime subs and bits and everything, that all goes towards the charity, too. Like, 100%. They don't take, like, a cut of that or anything. Not only during the week of the event, but for the entire month. Which kind of sucks because it's the end of the month, but if they would have had the event at the beginning of the month, you could be giving bits, like, the entire month, and they'd be giving it to the charities. So, I donated, like, 20, like, spread about apart, different runs, and then I gave him my Twitch Prime sub and like 2,000 bits or something like that, which I don't know how much that is. I was just glad that, like, I did have a little bit of extra, like, just sitting around, that I was able to do something. And I'm still probably gonna buy a shirt or two, too, so... I'm actually wearing my, I don't remember what year this was. $2018, I think. This is awesome Games Done Quick 2018. I'll probably get that one at least. So it's two different charities, which I didn't realize until earlier when I was researching it. The summer event goes towards Doctors Without Borders, and the winter event goes towards the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And then they've done a few, like, offshoot events. Like, they did one for, like, Harvey relief. Like, back like when that hurricane was a thing. Also, this is an entirely new area. I wasn't expecting to see an entirely new area. I don't want to go too deep in here yet. This... Whoa, okay. This seems like something I could save for next time. I want to make sure I leave some meat for the rest of the next stream. on that note, I might stop around 1:30, just so that I don't do too much tonight. So let's go up there. This area is actually very small. I was kind of expecting this to, like, explode into, like, a lot of stuff. Pun intended. Let's see, we're gonna go up this way. This way? This way. Yikes. I thought I'd be safe. No, I don't. I'm not even gonna ponder that. Oh, you can just go this way anyway. Alright, whatever. Let's go up first. Hey, it's one of these. And I see a thing up there too. Man, it's a shame that, like, gotta cut it quits soon, and therefore gonna lose all these blue masks. Cool, another thing for money purposes. Always good. Whoops. So quiet. Makes me nervous. Hey, it's one of those. And a gate. Alright, let's go up here first. Yeah, this is like... We're kind of on the edge of Green Path, which was like an earlier area of the game. And yeah, it was pretty peaceful. It was pretty nice. I probably could have been here a long time ago, to be honest. That's alright. Something I really like about this game, actually, is, like, it doesn't seem to have a very, oh, go get this upgrade, and then go get this upgrade, and then go get this upgrade. It seems very open. I can't believe I survived that, actually. I thought I was gonna fall on the spikes. I've had it happen a few times where I've been in an area where I've been like, I could have been here a long time ago. I just happened to not find my way here. What is that? Well. Consumed the Howling Wraiths. Tap A while holding up to unleash the Wraiths. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish souls by striking enemies. So it's like a little AoE thing that... like a self-defense thing, almost. That seems pretty good. See, now I know if I were to do like a speed run of this game or something, or even just a second playthrough, it would probably be worth coming to get this, like, way earlier. I think all I really needed to get in here was the acid barrier thing. Because that would have been super useful. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's definitely been a lot of moments in this game where I've been like, I could have found my way here earlier, or I've found my way there and I decided, nah, I'll do it later. Which is all, it's all pretty cool. The hell's this go? Oh, probably down into the Queen's Gardens. Which I don't want to do yet. Check it out quick anyway. Whoops. Oh good, that's like very Mega Man platformy. That's fun. And by fun I mean fuck that. Okay. Let me see. So we have yet another whole new area to check out. We have the Colosseum that we never did. Did I come up here? Yeah. Came up this way. Which I don't want to know when I say this. This is just me thinking out loud. I don't know if the Colosseum is, like, important to the plot. I don't know if that's something I have to do. So I might not even do that right away. Maybe I will. I don't know. This new Queen's Gardens is probably, like, the next thing I'll do at the start of the next stream. We'll probably head straight there. But we also have to go over here and do this Dreamer guy. So we gotta do that at some point, too. We'll probably do that first on our way through. Let's just go down to Queen's Station. And we'll save there. Ow. I think for the first time in this game, I'm gonna do a little bit of off-stream stuff. And it's not gonna be big, though. All I'm gonna do is, like, you have all these items that their sole purpose is just to sell them to get money. I'm gonna go sell all those, and then buy some of the upgrades in town. Wait. I think I bought all those already, actually. Disregard that. Maybe I won't. I think I already bought all the mask pieces and essence things that were available there. I think. He still had badges, but kind of whatever on that. Or charms, rather. Speaking of which... yeah, we're gonna go with that. That sounds pretty good. Like that. Double save. I don't think the shop's upgrades are gonna replenish, because they only replenished that once, and that was when I got him the key to his storehouse. That was the only time he was like, oh, now I have more stuff to sell you. Otherwise, that wasn't something that regularly happened in the game. But maybe, like, I'll check. I don't think I'm gonna worry about doing it off stream, though. I think I'll just do it next stream, like the next time I pass through those areas. Like, I can see a few little spots on the map that I should go investigate. But I think for the most part, next time, we're gonna go up to Teacher's Archives, you can see, with this last mask alien face thing. We're gonna go get the last Dreamer, and then we're gonna head over into this new area. Queen's Gardens? Is that what it was called? That's gonna be, like, our primary main objective of the next stream, I think. We're gonna investigate this new area. I feel like we'll probably beat the game next time, but I'm not totally sure. I feel like it's likely. Again, if it is, I don't want to know. Like, I'll just find out when I get there, but... I'm trying to look to see if there's, like, any other little areas that I might want to go investigate. There's that wall over there that I that door over there that I, like, never figured out what that was about. For the most part, I'm feeling pretty good about this, like, about my overall, like, exploration of the map. There's this one area in Green Path that, like, I was putting it off because of it had those lightning bugs, and I thought there would be an ability that, like, if you guys ever have seen Ori and the Blind Forest, he gets a thing, like a dash, where he can, like, target enemies and then, like, dash through them. I was expecting to get something like that with the lightning bugs, but now I think the lightning bugs are just, you can just dash through them with the Shadow Dash, I think. Again, if that's not the case, or even if it is the case, I don't want to know. That's just, like, what's going on in my head. When I share stuff like this about, like, what I'm thinking could happen, I'm usually providing that perspective for the sake of people who are, like, kind of following along at home that, like, also haven't played the game, and they're, like, on this experience, on this ride with me. I'm not necessarily bringing it up to be, like, hey, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. That's usually not what I'm going for there. Well, we basically have a raid target. Really, only half of my raid less than half of my subs are playing Mario Maker, actually. But I don't really like that one. That one would be cool, but I'd prefer to have, like, a really big raid when we do that. That one we just raided, so that kind of leaves us with only one option. But I think it's a good option, so that's not a problem, necessarily. Just letting you guys know, like, again, what's going on through my head. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits here. Tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow, we're going to... I think I'm gonna do the Dragon Quest Builders 2 demo, and then probably God Eater 3, like, after that, or maybe before it, I don't know. It'll just be another, like, smaller demo stream, since I had those, like, just happened to show up conveniently. So I think we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll get back to this on Monday and finish it up. I think I'm planning on taking off on Tuesday. If we don't do this on Monday, we'll do it on Wednesday. Basically. And then Thursday might be Smash again, probably, maybe. Unsure. Not sure. So yeah, let me dig up. Let me grab raid target here. Let me make sure this is like that. Bring this up. While I'm digging this up, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Pegasus Angel for the raid earlier. Definitely have to check their content out after this. Pixels. I think it was 18 likes last time I looked. Do one of these. And then if you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great. Whoops, that is spelled wrong. That is spelled right. So yeah, we're gonna go see how Zombies Go Nom is doing. He's playing Crash Team Racing. I don't know if he's playing online. I don't know if he's doing adventure. I don't know what console he's on, so if anyone has it, I don't know if it would be possible to play. I have no idea what he's up to. But I actually haven't seen much of this game yet, though, so... It looks like he's doing story mode, though. That's what it looks like. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll see you guys over there for the raid, and I'll see you back here tomorrow for the mini demo night, and yeah, if I don't, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you again for hanging out.